Szanowni Państwo, dystans ten sam, zmieniamy kategorię wiekową M45, tym razem 7 serii kwalifikacyjnych zaplanowano w tej kategorii, po 2 zawodników z każdego biegu. Ci z pierwszej i drugiej pozycji kwalifikuje się bezpośrednio do półfinałów, a także 4 z najlepszymi czasami. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for M45 category 200 meters, 7 qualification heats. The rules are like this. First 2 in each qualification heat go directly to semi-final and the next 4 fastest. A oto uczestnicy pierwszego z biegów eliminacyjnych. Na torze 6 reprezentant Irlandii. In lane 6 from Ireland, Keith Pollard. Na torze 5 reprezentant Polski. In lane 5, double 400 meters indoor European champion, Marek Plawgo. Na torze 4 reprezentant Słowacji. In lane 4 from Slovakia, Iwan Janko. Na torze 3 reprezentant Polski, Tomasz Grzelka. Na torze 2 reprezentant Wielkiej Brytanii. In lane 2 from United Kingdom, Gavin Stevens. Na torze 1 reprezentant Niemiec. In lane 1 from Germany, Enrico Schumann. Gavin Stevens from United Kingdom and Keith Pollard from Ireland, first and second respectively. What does it mean? It means that they both are promoted to semi-finals. Gavin Stevens z Wielkiej Brytanii przed Keithem Pollardem z Irlandii. Pierwsza i druga pozycja w pierwszym biegu eliminacyjnym na dystansie 200 metrów w kategorii M45, a to oznacza, że ci dwaj zawodnicy awansowali do półfinałów. Oleksiy Storozhuk from Ukraine. Drugi bieg kwalifikacyjny na dystansie 200 metrów w kategorii M45. Ladies and gentlemen, qualification heat number 2, 200 meters, M45 category. Na torze 6 reprezentant Niemiec. In lane 6 from Germany, Benjamin Fritsch. Na torze 5 reprezentant Hiszpanii. In lane 5 from Spain, Eduardo José Camacho. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Polski in lane 4 from Poland Maciej Koszela. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Szwecji in lane 3 from Sweden Leon Martinez. Na torze drugim reprezentant Wielkiej Brytanii in lane 2 from United Kingdom John Bowden. Na torze pierwszym reprezentant Czech in lane 1 from Czechia Martin Jelinek. Hasan Kasap from Turkey, 1 meter 44. Dobra, dziękuję bardzo. To też no właśnie. Hasan Kasap from Turkey, 1 meter 47, first attempt. Leon Martinez from Sweden, first place, second position Maciej Koszela from Poland, and they both go directly to semifinals. Zwycięstwem Leona Martineza ze Szwecji przed Maciejem Koszelą z Polski zakończyła się druga sesja kwalifikacyjna w wyścigu na 200 metrów w kategorii M45, a to oznacza, że obaj zakwalifikowali się do półfinałów. Ladies and gentlemen, everything's set to start pole vault M50 category competition. Szanowni Państwo, wszystko gotowe do tego, by rozpocząć konkurs skoku o tyczce mężczyzn w kategorii M50 na liście startowej 15 zawodników, a oto oni. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce all the participants. From Germany, Michael Bartel. From Denmark, Ole Holst Bjerregaard. From Czechia, Radek Bartl. From Sweden, Jonas Asplund. From Germany, Tim Funke. From Poland, Jarosław Mądry. From Germany, Marco Kopp. From France, Jérôme Ardel. From United Kingdom, Robert Kingman. From Sweden, Sergej Nikolaev. From Ireland, Kevin Byrne. From Slovakia, Aleš Kremser. From United Kingdom, Grant Stirling. From Italy, Emanuele Granio. And from Canada, Christophe Abrassard. Ladies and gentlemen, qualification hit number 3, 200 meters M45 category. Trzeci bieg eliminacyjny, 200 metrów M45 to jest kategoria, w której rywalizować będą następujący zawodnicy. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Niemiec. In lane 6 from Germany, Fabio Evangelista Santana. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Francji. In lane 4 from France, Maxime Burak. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Włoch. In lane 3 from Italy, Francesco Nicotra. Na torze drugim reprezentant Finlandii. In lane 2 from Finland, Jouko Juntunen. Na torze pierwszym reprezentant Włoch. In lane 1 from Italy, Barbato de Stefano. Jouko Juntunen from Finland. He's the winner of qualification hit number 3, 200 meters and 45 category. Second position, Maxime Burak from France. It means that they both secured places in the semifinals. Zwycięstwo Jouko Juntunena z Finlandii w trzecim biegu eliminacyjnym w kategorii M45 na 200 metrów. Miejsce drugie Maxime Burak z Francji i ci dwaj sprinterzy awansowali bezpośrednio do półfinałów.
Really good comments. I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah, really. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're-
Nice to hear that.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
I believe you. Okej, dziękuję. Czas na czwarty bieg eliminacyjny na 200 metrów w kategorii M45. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 meters M45 category qualification heat number 4. Na torze piątym reprezentant Hiszpanii. In lane 5 from Spain, Sesja Ballesteros. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Norwegii. In lane 4 from Norway, Kyrre Grutan. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Włoch. In lane 3 from Italy, Fabrizio Lauretani. Na torze drugim reprezentant Niemiec. In lane 2 from Germany, Martin Herzberg. Na torze pierwszym reprezentant Francji. In lane 1 from France, Xavier Corot. Sesja Ballesteros from Spain and Fabrizio Lauretani from Italy, first and second place, and they both directly go to semifinals. Sesja Ballesteros z Hiszpanii i Fabrizio Lauretani jako zawodnicy z pierwszego i drugiego miejsca awansowali bezpośrednio do półfinałów. To był czwarty bieg eliminacyjny na 200 metrów w kategorii M45. 200 metrów, kategoria M45, piąta seria eliminacyjna. Hit number 5, M45 category 200 meters. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Polski. In lane 6 from Poland, Cezary Kępiński. Na torze piątym reprezentant Wielkiej Brytanii. In lane 5 from United Kingdom, Oliver Poole. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Hiszpanii. In lane 3 from Spain, Herman Moreno. Na torze drugim reprezentant Polski. In lane 2 from Poland, Mariusz Siejka. Na torze pierwszym reprezentant Francji. In lane 1 from France, David Diomar.
On your mark.
Oliver Poole from United Kingdom and Cezary Kępiński from Poland. First and second in qualification heat number 5, M45 category 200 meters, and they both directly go to semifinals. Oliver Poole z Wielkiej Brytanii i Cezary Kępiński z Polski na pierwszej i drugiej pozycji odpowiednio. Ci dwaj zawodnicy kwalifikują się bezpośrednio do półfinałów z biegu kwalifikacyjnego numer 5 na 200 metrów w kategorii M45.
Coś wie o prezentacji, bo ma być już w finałach trójskoku na przykład. I nie wiemy do kogo, czy tego kamerzystę złapać, czy co.
Tak, poproszę.
Bo my jesteśmy już gotowi.
Dobrze, to ja też już jestem gotowy, tylko dobrze, że...
Kiedy wy będziecie gotowi, to
Dobra.
czekamy tam z dziewczynami. Ja ją poustawiam. Tylko jak mam iść w którą stronę?
Znaczy obojętnie, byle po kolei, bo ja mam...
Tak, no mamy listy są. Gdzieś tutaj w stronę tej trybuny chyba, nie? No to można też z tamtej, ale raczej tu.
Szanowni Państwo, rozpoczynamy prezentację konkursu finałowego trójskoczkiń w połączonych kategoriach W35 i W45. Ladies and gentlemen, all set, all ready to introduce all the participants in triple jump combined W35 and W45 categories. A oto zawodniczki, które będą rywalizować. And here are the athletes. From Germany, Elisa Schöne. From Germany, Ulrike Kaltschmidt. From Latvia, Liene Gudriniece. From United Kingdom, Emily Murray. From Spain, Eva Sanz. From Spain, Beatriz Arias. From Belgium, Nele Momen. From Latvia, Laura Katkevicza. Szósta runda eliminacyjna, 200 metrów M45 to jest kategoria, w której rywalizować będą wymienieni przeze mnie zawodnicy. 200 meters M45 category, qualification heat number 6. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Polski. In lane 6 from Poland, Piotr Krupiński. Na torze piątym reprezentant Belgii. In lane 5 from Belgium, Dane van Kaufenberg. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Rumunii. In lane 4 from Romania, Lucian Gitok. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Niemiec. In lane 3 from Germany, Paul Jan Janas. Na torze drugim reprezentant Francji. In lane 2 from France, Évariste Mondy. Na torze pierwszym reprezentant Wielkiej Brytanii. In lane 1 from United Kingdom, Mark Valier. Paul Jan Janas and Lucian Gitok, athletes from Germany and Romania, they both secured places in semifinals. Jan Paul Janas, reprezentant Niemiec, i Lucian Gitok z Rumunii na pierwszej i drugiej pozycji w biegu szóstym eliminacyjnym na 200 metrów w kategorii M45 i obaj awansują do półfinałów. Jérôme Ardel from France, pole vault, 3 meters 30. Siódma runda eliminacji na 200 metrów w kategorii M45, a to uczestnicy tego biegu. 200 meters M45 category. Qualification heat number 7. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Szwecji. In lane 6 from Sweden, Johan Olsson. Na torze piątym reprezentant Niemiec. In lane 5 from Germany, Gunnar Habl. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Grecji. In lane 4 from Greece, Jordanis Kapousos. Na torze drugim reprezentant Włoch. In lane 2 from Italy, Michele Zucca. Michele Zucca from Italy and Gunnar Habl from Germany, first and second respectively. And of course they both go directly to semifinals. Zwycięstwem Włocha Michele Zucchi zakończyła się ostatnia, siódma runda eliminacyjna na 200 metrów w kategorii M45. Na drugim miejscu finiszował Niemiec Gunnar Habl i ci dwaj zawodnicy zapewnili sobie udział w półfinałach. Liene Gudriniece from Latvia. She needs your help. 10 meters 35. This is the result of Liene Gudriniece from Latvia. And now Emily Murray from United Kingdom. Ranked 4th after first attempts. 9 meters 65 to beat. Eva Sanz from Spain. A do pierwszej konkursowej próby szykuje się w skoku o tyczce reprezentant Polski. 3 metry 45 centymetrów. Jarosław Mądry. Beatriz Arias from Spain, current leader in triple jump women. Laura Katkevicza from Latvia. 9 meters 59 to beat. Nine meters 79. So it means that athlete from Latvia is currently ranked 3rd in W45 category. Elisa Schöne from Germany. Sergei Nikolaev from Sweden, 3 meters 44.45. Liene Gudriniece from Latvia. She asks for your help, so you know what to do. Ależ Kremser from Slovakia, 3:45. Emily Murray from United Kingdom. This is triple jump. (9 meters 65 to beat. Grant Stirling from United Kingdom, 3 meters 45, pole vault. Eva Sanz from Spain. Current leader of triple jump competition, Beatriz Arias from Spain, 10 meters 90. This is her third attempt. (10 meters 89). Christophe Abrassard from Canada. Jarosław Mądry, druga próba na 3,45 m. To jest konkurs skoku o tyczce. Walczyli w 4 konkurencjach, teraz czas na ostatnią, 5. Bieg na 1000 metrów. To są 5 obojści z kategorii M70. Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 competition, now it's time for the last one, 1000 meters. This is pentathlon M70 category. A oto uczestnicy tego biegu. Let me introduce all the athletes. From Czechia, Jiří Volny. From Germany, Ernst Konrad. From Denmark, Knut Jesper Jürgensen. From Slovakia, Jan Kuzmiak. From Czechia, Bohumil Hovorka. From Ireland, Pidar McJing. From Poland, Tadeusz Gulbicki. From Estonia, Ivar Raik. From Lithuania, Tadeusz Songin. From Switzerland, Albert Mayer. From Germany, Jürgen Brüttgen. From Germany, Herbert Brandt. From France, Louis Clotour. From Poland, Leszek Jaworski. From Poland, Marek Grzyb. Marek Grzyb is current leader after 4 competitions in this event, pentathlon M70 category. 2,903 points. Second place, Leszek Jaworski, 2,713 points. Third place, Louis Clotour from France, 2,635 points. Ulrike Kaltschmidt from Germany in her 4th attempt, triple jump women. Liene Gudriniece from Latvia. Ivar Raik from Estonia. Final lap. Louis Clotour from France. Also, he started his final lap. Ole Holst Bjerregaard from Denmark, 3 meters 60. Louis Clotour, Ivar Raik. Leszek Jaworski. Albert Mayer and Bohumil Hovorka. 1 lap to go. Beatriz Arias from Spain. Laura Katkevicza from Latvia. Currently ranked 3rd in W45 category. Ten meters 33.
So tomorrow morning
Ulrike Kaltschmidt from Germany in her 5th attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a final standings M70 category pentathlon. First place and gold medal. Pierwsze miejsce i złoty medal. Marek Grzyb, Polska, 3351 punktów. Second place and silver medal. Louis Clotour from France, 3318 points. Third place and bronze medal. Trzecie miejsce i medal brązowy Leszek Jaworski, Polska, 3249 punktów. Emily Murray from United Kingdom in her 5th attempt. A my, szanowni państwo, znów spoglądamy na bieżnię okrężną. Kolejne serie kwalifikacyjne na 200 metrów, tym razem kategoria M40, 8 biegów eliminacyjnych. Po dwaj najszybsi, czyli z pierwszego i drugiego miejsca z każdego biegu, kwalifikują się do półfinałów, a także dwaj z najlepszymi czasami. Ladies and gentlemen, time to come back on the track. 200 meters M40 category this time. First of 8 qualification heats. The rules are like this. First two in each qualification heat go directly to the semifinals and the next two fastest. A oto uczestnicy tego pierwszego biegu eliminacyjnego. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Holandii in lane 6 from the Netherlands, Jelle Verschoor. Na torze piątym reprezentant Francji in lane 5 from France, Antony Kouf. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Polski in lane 4 from Poland, Tomasz Kupiec. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Belgii in lane 3 from Belgium, Ble Hyacinthe Bontia. Na torze drugim reprezentant Niemiec in lane 2 from Germany, Thomas Holzmann. Antony Kouf from France. He's the winner of qualification hint number 1, 200 meters M40 category. Second place, Tomasz Kupiec from Poland. And they both go directly to semifinals. Antony Kouf z Francji, zwycięzcą pierwszego biegu eliminacyjnego w kategorii M40 na 200 metrów. Na miejscu drugim Polak Tomasz Kupiec. Obaj zakwalifikowali się do półfinałów. Nele Momen from Belgium, current leader in W35 category, triple jump women, 11 meters 11. (11 meters 17), better than in third attempt. Of course, she stays on first place. Laura Katkevicza from Latvia. (10 meters 51). She's currently ranked second in W45 category. A my wracamy na bieżnię. Tam druga seria eliminacyjna na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. 200 meters M40 category. Qualification hit number 2. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Niemiec. In lane 6 from Germany, Matthias Erbrer. Na torze piątym reprezentant Grecji. In lane 5 from Greece, Moschis. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Włoch. In lane 4 from Italy, Mario Brigida. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Irlandii. In lane 3 from Ireland, Ruaidri Kedney. Na torze drugim reprezentant Francji. In lane 2 from France, Jean-Claude Kitou. Matthias Erber from Germany, ahead of Jean-Claude Kitou from France. They both are promoted to the semifinals. Matthias Erber z Niemiec, zwycięzcą drugiego biegu eliminacyjnego na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. Jean-Claude Kitou z Francji na miejscu drugim. I ci dwaj zawodnicy awansują do półfinałów. 3 meters 60, Grant Stirling from United Kingdom. This is pole vault. Beatriz Arias from Spain, current leader in W45 category triple jump women. 10 meters 90, 2-bit. Nele Mommen from Belgium, current leader in W35 category. Trzeci bieg eliminacyjny na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. 200 meters M40 category. Qualification hit number 3. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Grecji. In lane 6 from Greece, Alexandros Kokkinis. Na torze piątym reprezentant Niemiec. In lane 5 from Germany, Benjamin Frerich. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Polski. In lane 4 from Poland, Piotr Kucharski. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Wielkiej Brytanii. In lane 3 from United Kingdom, Andrew Harrison. Na torze drugim reprezentant Francji. In lane 2 from France, Pierrick Roumanet. Alexandros Kokkinis from Greece and Benjamin Frerich from Germany came respectively first and second in this qualification heat number 3, 200 meters M40 category. So they go directly to semi-final. Alexandros Kokkinis z Grecji i Benjamin Frerich z Niemiec. Pierwsze i drugie miejsce w trzeciej serii eliminacyjnej 200 metrów w kategorii M40 i obaj zakwalifikowali się do półfinałów. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a Official and final standings, triple jump women in W35 category. The winner and the gold medalist is Nelle Momen from Belgium, 11 meters 17. Second place and silver medal Elisa Schöne from Germany, 9 meters 16. In W45 category, the winner and gold medalist is Beatriz Arias from Spain, 10 meters 90. Second place and silver medal Laura Katkevicza from Latvia, 10 meters 51. Third place and bronze medal Liene Gudriniece from Latvia, 10 meters 47. Już leci. O, się zabujał na koniku. Czwarta runda w rywalizacji na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. To oczywiście biegi eliminacyjne. W sumie 8 zaplanowanych w tej kategorii. A oto uczestnicy tej rywalizacji. 200 meters M40 category. Qualification hit number 4. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Irlandii. In lane 6 from Ireland, Rory Deverell. Na torze piątym reprezentant Turcji. In lane 5 from Turkey, Bülent Tazdemir. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Francji. In lane 4 from France, Thomas Vidal. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Polski. In lane 3 from Poland, Maciej Loch. Na torze pierwszym reprezentant Włoch. In lane 1 from Italy, Daniele Piemontese. Thomas Vidal from France, first place. Maciej Loch from Poland, second place. They both secured places in semifinals. Thomas Vidal z Francji, zwycięzcą czwartego biegu eliminacyjnego na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. Na miejscu drugim Maciej Loch, reprezentant Polski. A to oznacza, że obaj kwalifikują się do półfinałów. Ależ Kremser from Slovakia. Piąta seria kwalifikacyjna na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. 200 meters M40 category. Qualification hit number 5. Na torze piątym reprezentant Brazylii. In lane 5 from Brazil, Gustavo Ramiro. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Finlandii. In lane 4 from Finland, Veli Vuorenmaa. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Niemiec. In lane 3 from Germany, Moritz Fülker. Na torze drugim reprezentant Hiszpanii. In lane 2 from Spain, Alberto Rebollo. Na torze pierwszym reprezentant Francji. In lane 1 from France, Danaka Vili. Danaka Willi from France and Moritz Völker from Germany, first and second place, and they both are in the semifinals right now. Zwycięstwem reprezentanta Francji Danaki Willego zakończyła się piąta seria eliminacyjna na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. Na drugim miejscu finiszował Moritz Völker i ci dwaj zawodnicy przechodzą bezpośrednio do półfinałów. Robert Kingman from United Kingdom, 3 meters 75. Szósta seria biegów na 200 metrów w kategorii M40, a oto uczestnicy tegoż biegu. 200 meters M40 category, qualification heat number 6. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Rumunii, in lane 6 from Romania, Vasile Bobos. Na torze piątym reprezentant Francji, in lane 5 from France, Paul Salomon. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Holandii, in lane 3 from the Netherlands, Evert Jan Floppen. Na torze drugim reprezentant Niemiec, in lane 2 from Germany, Martin Hochmann. Na torze pierwszym reprezentant Serbii, in lane 1 from Serbia, Sergej Elola Šarić. Quiet, please. Paul Salomon from France. He's a winner of qualification heat number 6, 200 meters and 40 category. Martin Hochmann from Germany came second, and they both secured places in the semifinals. Paul Salomon z Francji zwyciężył w biegu kwalifikacyjnym numer 6 na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. Na miejscu drugim finiszował Niemiec Martin Hochmann i obaj awansowali do półfinałów. Ależ Kremser from Slovakia, 3 meters 75.
Chyba tego człowieka telefon został znaleziony.
Siódma przedostatnia seria eliminacyjna na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. Qualification heat number 7, 200 meters, M40 category. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Niemiec, in lane 6 from Germany, Ralf Kowitz. Na torze piątym reprezentant Szwajcarii, in lane 5 from Switzerland, Christoph Urtlein. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Polski, in lane 4 from Poland, Konrad Banach. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Hiszpanii, in lane 3 from Spain, Miguel Gomez. Na torze drugim reprezentant Belgii, in lane 2 from Belgium, Gaetan Pitt. Na torze pierwszym reprezentant Czech, in lane 1 from Czechia, Jakub Sirbu. Ralf Kowitz from Germany and Miguel Gomez from Spain, first and second position, and they both are qualified to semifinals. Ralf Kowitz z Niemiec zwyciężył w siódmej sesji kwalifikacyjnej w biegu na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. Drugie miejsce zajął Miguel Gomez z Hiszpanii. I ci dwaj zawodnicy, rzecz jasna, bezpośrednio przechodzą do półfinałów. $3 meters 90 and First attempt, Robert Kingman from United Kingdom. Oh yes, oh yes. Ole Holst Bjerregaard from Denmark, 3 meters 90. A my jesteśmy gotowi, a konkretniej mówiąc zawodnicy są gotowi, by ich zaprezentować. To uczestnicy 8. ostatniego biegu eliminacyjnego na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. 200 meters M40 category. 8th and last qualification heat. Na torze 5. reprezentant Hiszpanii. In lane 5 from Spain, Eloy Dali. Na torze 4. reprezentant Francji. In lane 4 from France, Boubacar Tal. Na torze 3. reprezentant Wielkiej Brytanii. In lane 3 from United Kingdom, Stefan Wilcockson. Na torze 2. reprezentant Grecji. In lane 2 from Greece, Marios Kordelas. Na torze 1. reprezentant Polski. In lane 1 from Poland, Michał Jaszczur. Eloy Dali from Spain. He's a winner of last 8th qualification heat, 200 meters M40 category. Boubacar Tal came 2nd. So athletes from Spain and France, they secured places in semifinals. Eloy Dali, reprezentant Hiszpanii, i Boubacar Tal, reprezentant Francji. Ci dwaj zawodnicy na 1. i 2. pozycji w ostatnim 8. biegu eliminacyjnym na 200 metrów w kategorii M40. Obaj zakwalifikowali się do półfinałów. Szanowni Państwo, czas na ostatnią część pięcioboju, czyli rywalizację na 1000 metrów. To jest kategoria M65. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for pentathlon M65 category. Last competition, 1000 meters. Let me introduce all the athletes, oto uczestnicy tej rywalizacji. From Germany, Thomas Reinbeck. From Germany, Ingo Heinze. From Poland, Andrzej Marek. From France, Lionel Bedeau. From Germany, Reinhard Hofer. From Ireland, Joe Frey. From Hungary, József Nowak. From Estonia, Prit Yogi. From United Kingdom, Pete Stepney.
Mogę jeszcze raz zająć chwilę?
Wszyscy byli poinformowani o tym,
Są
że
wyczuleni
tak
i
jest.
są przygotowani.
Gramy dalej. Gramy dalej. Jonas Asplund from Sweden. He joined the pole vault competition. Good afternoon, Jonas. Nice to see you in this event. 4 meters 35 in first attempt, and of course he stays in this competition. He's the only one competitor right now. 4 meters 50, Jonas Asplund from Sweden. Jonas is a current European record holder, 4 meters 80. Drugi bieg na 1000 metrów w kategorii M65 to jest konkurencja, która kończy zmagania w pięcioboju właśnie w tej konkurencji, w tej kategorii wiekowej M65. Ladies and gentlemen, 1000 meter second heat. This is pentathlon competition M65 category. Let me introduce all the athletes, a oto uczestnicy tego biegu. From Denmark, Knut Erik Pedersen. From Denmark, Per Egge Rasmussen. From Ukraine, Oleksiy Storozhuk. From United Kingdom, Brian Slaughter. From Hungary, Gabor Bodnar. From Finland, Antti Koskela. From United Kingdom, John Mayer. From Turkey, Hasan Kasap. From Poland, Wiesław Musiał. From Lithuania, Vytautas Zaniauskas. Jonas Asplund, 4 meters 71. Yes, sir! He did it! Szanowni Państwo, w konkursie tyczkarza atak na rekord Europy 4,90 m Jonas Asplund. Ladies and gentlemen, European record attack Jonas Asplund 4,90 m. You know what to do. Aj, 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 aj. Correct.
Okay.
Yesterday. Jasne, tak, tylko właśnie jestem rozdarty jak ta sosna u Żeromskiego. Szanowni Państwo, rywalizacja na 200 metrów to już towarzyszy nam od jakiegoś czasu, ale zmieniamy kategorię M35. Tym razem będzie 8 biegów eliminacyjnych. Po 2 zawodników z każdego biegu kwalifikuje się do półfinałów, a także 2 z czasami. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for M35 category. We got 200 meters, this is the distance. 8 qualification hits, but let's wait for the jump of Jonas Asplund, 4 meters 90. Okay, we got 8 qualification heats. First 2 in each qualification heat go directly to semifinals and the next 2 fastest. W pierwszym biegu eliminacyjnym na torze 6 in lane 6 from Germany Martin Gaim. Na torze 5 reprezentant Hiszpanii in lane 5 from Spain Sergio Rodriguez. Na torze 4 reprezentant Norwegii in lane 4 from Norway Espen Ulriksen. Na torze 3 reprezentant Belgii in lane 3 from Belgium Dorian André. Na torze 2 reprezentant Portugalii in lane 2 from Portugal Fernando Almeida. Sergio Rodriguez ahead of Espen Ulriksen. So athletes from Spain and Norway, they both secured places in semifinals. Sergio Rodriguez z Hiszpanii przed Espenem Ulriksenem z Norwegii. Ci dwaj zawodnicy kwalifikują się do półfinału. Jonas Asplund, 4 meters 90. European record attack. Yes, sir! He did it! He did it! His earnest! New European record, 4 meters 90, Jonas Asplund from Sweden. So maybe 5 this time. Szanowni Państwo, kolejna konkurencja techniczna za moment się rozpocznie z udziałem 11 zawodniczek. To konkurs trójskoczni z kategorii W40. Ladies and gentlemen, another technical competition is just about to start. This is triple jump W40 category. Let me introduce all the athletes, uczestniczki tej rywalizacji. From Romania, Elena Alina Popescu. From Italy, Valentina Morigi. From Estonia, Kristi Vochmar. From Germany, Fenja Christine Kleckner. From Germany, Julia Dreiling. From Hungary, Bettina Abivu. From Germany, Aurika Gründer. From Latvia, Ania Petrovska. From United Kingdom, Sarah Johnson. From United Kingdom, Evelina Hand. From United Kingdom, Lucy Venables. Druga seria eliminacyjna na 200 metrów w kategorii M35. Ladies and gentlemen, heat number 2, 200 meters, M35 category. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Wielkiej Brytanii. In lane 6 from United Kingdom, Craig Cox. Na torze piątym reprezentant Hiszpanii. In lane 5 from Spain, Ayman Fuertes. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Belgii. In lane 4 from Belgium, Hans Brydenbach. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Włoch. In lane 3 from Italy, Marco Lamaina. Na torze drugim reprezentant Francji. In lane 2 from France, Badr Kurias. Craig Cox from United Kingdom, he's a winner. Marco Lamaina from Italy, he's second. And they both go directly to the semi-finals. Jonas Asplund, 5 meters. się zabujał na koniku znowu przy piaskownicy.
Okay, you do 3 and 4, and I'll use 5, 6 and 7 to get myself warmed up because the women will have a bit of a break. And that will work.
No worries. Trzecia seria eliminacyjna, 200 metrów, kategoria M35, ale najpierw Jonas Asplund. Firstly, Jonas Asplund, 5 meters. ...200 meters, M35 category, hit number 3. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Wielkiej Brytanii, in lane 6 from United Kingdom, Dale Willis. Na torze piątym reprezentant Irlandii, in lane 5 from Ireland, Neil Murphy. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Hiszpanii, in lane 4 from Spain, Imanol Hill. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Belgii, in lane 3 from Belgium, Wouter van den Berg. Na torze drugim reprezentant Łotwy, in lane 2 from Latvia, Juris Zilvers. Dale Willis from United Kingdom ahead of Imanol Hill from Spain. So first and second qualify to the semifinals. Dale Willis z Wielkiej Brytanii przed Imanolem Hillem z Hiszpanii. Ci dwaj zawodnicy na dwóch czołowych lokatach w biegu trzecim w kwalifikacjach 200 metrów w kategorii M35. Jonas Asplund, 5 meters. Louder, louder, louder. Well done, good job, Jonas. New European record, 4 meters 90. When someone crosses this,
The beam.
yeah, you can hear the bee. Yeah, now it's not important, but you can be surprised what's going on. Is it bomb alert or something like this? No, it's not. Czwarta seria eliminacyjna 200 metrów w kategorii M35. Przypomnę, że tylko pierwszy i drugi bezpośrednio kwalifikują się do półfinałów. A oto uczestnicy tej rywalizacji. 200 meters M35 category. Qualification heat number 4. Na torze szóstym reprezentant Polski in lane 6 from Poland Mateusz Chyla. Na torze piątym reprezentant Rumunii in lane 5 from Romania Konstantin Andoni. Na torze czwartym reprezentant Francji in lane 4 from France Robin Delepin. Na torze trzecim reprezentant Niemiec in lane 3 from Germany Christian Zieg. Na torze drugim reprezentant Belgii in lane 2 from Belgium Robin van Pucke. I na torze pierwszym reprezentant Polski in lane 1 from Poland Piotr Kępa. Konstantin Andoni from Romania first, Robin Delepin from France second, and they both go directly to semifinals. Zwycięstwem Rumuna Konstantina Andoniego zakończyła się czwarta seria eliminacyjna biegów na 200 metrów w kategorii M35. Na drugim miejscu Robin Delepin z Francji i ci dwaj zawodnicy kwalifikują się do półfinałów.
Okay. Am I good to go?
Testing, testing, testing.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a great day of competition, but without the officials, this event could not run as smoothly as it has done. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and show your appreciation. A round of applause for all of the officials. Thank you. So as you can see, we have the triple jump and also the high jump in progress. And that is Kleckner from Germany in the triple jump. Over in the high jump, representing Croatia, Samak. And a nice clearance there in the high jump. As the athletes now enter the track for the next 200 meters heat number 5. In fact, let me sit here, it's a bit better. Better move, there you go. Oh, sorry.
That's my jacket.
Lane 4 is empty, I think. No, lane 4.
So, have a great evening.
Thank you, my friend. I'll do the best I can. Enjoy your food.
Yeah, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for heat number 5. In lane 6, representing Denmark, Christian Cartensen. In lane 5, representing France, Jeremy Thibaud. In lane 4, representing Poland, Lukas Tajlak. In lane 3, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Aaron Broderick. In lane 2, representing Turkey, Mert Terazi. And in lane 1, representing Slovakia, Lubomir Kelemen.
On your mark.
And a solid start by Lukas Tajlak and Jeremy Thibaud, looking very good as they got on the back straight. A solid run. Lane number 5, Thibaud, looking very good as they come round with 100 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 50 meters. A great run, but it looks as though it's going to be Jeremy Thibaud coming through for France. Well done, superb run. And on the inside, that's Lukas Tajlak and Jeremy Thibaud through to the final. So, triple jump action. And that was hand for Great Britain and Northern Ireland. .951 in the triple jump for hand, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, at the start of each 200 meters race, if we could please have absolute silence. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the next heat 6 of the 200 meters, M35. In lane 5, representing Ukraine, Vitaly Butrym. In lane 3, representing Austria, Christoph Tubel. In lane 2, representing Poland, Dominik Serba. And in lane 1, representing Poland, Michael Schlegel. Well, a solid start there by Vitaly Butrym in lane number 5. Currently the fastest on paper, but also a good run on the inside by Dominik Serba from Poland as they come around with 100 meters to go. Let's give them a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, a great run indeed, as we can see. Vitaly Butrym from the Ukraine. A solid run as they come through, and a very good run for second place as well as they come through. Well done. Flash time 22.99. A great run, and well done. And lane Christoph Tubel, I believe, those two going through for the final. Well done. So this is the penultimate heat for the M35 200 meters. Introducing the athletes for heat number 7. In lane 6, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Byron Robinson. In lane 5, representing Poland, Mikhail Wlodarczyk. In lane 4, representing the Czech Republic, Lukas Lehocki. In lane 3, representing Greece, Mariusz Torkowski. In lane 2, representing Poland, Marcin Drzewiecki. And in lane 1, representing Sweden, Ram Haag.
On your mark. Set.
And away we go on the outside lane from Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Byron Robinson looking strong with Poland. Michael Wlodczyk holding his own, but Lukas Lehocki also looking very good as they come on the inside with less than 50 meters to go or so. Let's raise the roof, ladies and gentlemen, as they come through a solid run. Who will hold on for second place? It's going to be a battle for the second place. Oh, superb finish. What an amazing finish there. The last 20 meters there. We'll wait for confirmation on that, but it looks like Byron Robinson certainly going through, and we'll wait for confirmation on second place. And indeed, it is Mariusz Torkowski. So those two going through to the final. As our attention now moves over to the triple jump. And the Latvian athlete there. And Petra Voska in the triple jump. Thank you.
Szwecja jest. No jak? Szwecja, Polska. Sędziowie pozbierają, to będzie. To zamienimy, pozbieramy, ale zamienimy się umowami, no.
So the high jump bar for the pentathlon currently at 141. That's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for Heat 8. In lane 5, representing Finland, Frans Hagblom. In lane 4, representing Turkey, Erdink Kilink. In lane 3, representing Norway, Holger Martinsen. In lane 2, representing Czech Republic, Martin Bakes. And in lane 1, representing Spain, Isaac Carmona Hurtado.
On your mark.
Well, a strong start there by Franz, but also Hegle Martinsen. Martinsen from Norway looking very good as they come through with just about 100 meters to go as they come on the outside lane, and that's Kevin Van Kutsum. But let's give them a round of applause as they come through. A solid run, but on the outside lane looking very good for second place. But on the inside lane streaking through, well done. Great run in lane number 2, and that was Martin Bakes of Czech Republic, I believe. We'll wait for confirmation. Holger Martinsen going through, and Isaac Carmona Hartadu, the two to go through to the final. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes all of the heats for the M35. And by way of informing you of the athletes competing in the triple jump W40 final, they are as follows. We have from Romania, Alina Popescu. From Hungary, Bettina Abiwu. From Latvia, Angia Petrovasca. From Germany, Julia Drilling. From Italy, Valentine Morigi. From Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Sarah Johnson. From Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Julina Hand. From Germany, Fenja Christine Klechner. From Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Lucy Venables. From Estonia, Kristi Vomar. From Germany, Oris Grunder. And from Norway, Katasnia Quit. The first of 2 semifinals for the 200 meters W35. Introducing in lane 6, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Stacey Downey. In lane 5, from Germany, Caroline Stropf. In lane 4, from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Crystal Balogun. In lane 3, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Joanne Ryan. In lane 2, representing Poland, Alessandra Pechuta. And in lane 1, representing Ireland, Teresa Doyle.
On your mark.
And a solid start there by Strop from Germany in lane 5. With Joanne Ryan looking very good also, but on the outside lane, Stacey Downey from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, but Crystal Balogun battling it out with Joanne Ryan as they come through. Let's give a round of applause. But it's like Germany also on the outside coming through. It could be a 1 and 2 on the line. Oh, what a finish there by Germany. A superb run by a great athlete. Well done. And that was Caroline Stropf coming through just to take it on the line. So Stacey Downey, 24.98, and Caroline Stropf, 26.02. Those two going through to the final. Scottish record? So just informed that the Scottish record was 24.29, a new Scottish record by Stacey Downey. Well done, congratulations on a great performance. A new Scottish record. So let's get behind the triple jump now in progress. So Italy, Morigi on the runway. Let's get behind her. Great technique there in the triple jump. We'll wait for the distance, and a great clearance also in the high jump of 1:44 for the pentathlon. So it's all action, go, go, go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, introducing now the athletes for the 200 meters semi-final 2 W35. In lane 6, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Katie Lord. In lane 5, from Poland, Ewa Zabreska. In lane 4, representing Sweden, Evelina Grimstad. In lane 3, from Hungary, Bianca Dijk. In lane 2, from the Netherlands, Lesolette Shoemaker. And in lane 1, from Germany, Nadine Moller-Kappler.
On your mark.
Well, on paper, Shoemaker in lane 2 has one of the fastest times that we can see already. Eva Zarebska. Zarebska looking strong as he takes with 100 meters to go on the outside lanes. Katie Lord looking very good as they come through. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 30 meters. A great run on the outside by Katie Lord. And coming through in lane number 5, a solid run by Eva Zarebska from Poland. Superb run, 25.57 the flash time. Katie Lord going through to the final along with Eva Zarebska. Back onto the triple jump. And let's give them your support from Estonia. Voma. Great jump there. We wait for the distance.
Okay? Yeah. Are you pulling out?
No, I finished the fight.
Okay. So Van Opstal in the high jump for the pentathlon, representing Poland, clearing 144. And a nice clearance there on his third attempt. Well done, 144 cleared by Antowiak.
Let's go.
Well, a very impressive triple jump.
Didn't even see.
Nice clearance there by the Croatian Samak, 144 in the high jump, of course. So now attempting 147 in the pentathlon high jump. And Kowiak. And Johnson in the triple jump there for Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Gets the white flag. So next in line for the high jump will be Samak from Croatia, attempting 147. And a close attempt there. Triple jump, hand for Great Britain and Northern Ireland, taking her jump. Michael Bartle, M50 pole vault. Could you please report to the medal ceremony, please? Michael Bartle, M50 pole vault. Could you please report to the medal ceremony immediately? Thank you. So the athletes now on the track for the first of 3 semifinals in the 200 meters W40. And more cheers on the runway for the triple jump. Let's get behind her. Petra Vaska from Latvia. Does he know? Does he know? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, introducing now the athletes for the 200 meters W40 semifinal 1. In lane 6, representing Germany, Sina Florence Hansler-Hug. In lane 5, representing France, Joanna Derbier. In lane 4, from Germany, Sarah Schraub. In lane 3, from Estonia, Liz Lansaar. In lane 2, from the Netherlands, Iona Kanda. Our athletes for semifinal 1.
On your mark. Set.
Well, Sina Florence and Joanna off to a great start in lanes 5 and 6, but also in lane number 3. Liz Lansar looking very good on the inside as they come through on the round bend. On the outside lane, it is still Sina Florence, but Joanna looking very good as they come through. Let's give them a round of applause. On the inside of Florence, it's Joanna coming through for first and second as they both go through. And third place, Iona Kanda from the Netherlands. But a flash time of 25.23 for Joanna Derbier, along with Hansler-Hug, 25.72. Those two athletes going through to the final. Olsson from Sweden in the high jump, failing at 150. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for semi-final 2 of the 200 meters W40 in lane 6 from Ireland, Sinead O'Connor. Well, in lane 5, also from Ireland, Sesja Bechtina. In lane 4, from Ukraine, Yulia Rodnieva. In lane 3, from France, Violaine Leconnet. In lane 2, from Poland, Alexandra Puzio. And in lane 1, from Finland, Ida Hellman.
On your mark. Set.
Well, Sinead O'Connor in lane number 6, fastest on paper, but it's never over until it's over as they go through. Sesja Bechtina looking very good indeed, with Yulia Rudnieva also holding strong as they come round. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep an eye on second and third. Second and third looking very good, but out in the lead is Sinead O'Connor coming through a solid run. But who will get second place? And it looks like, indeed, Sesja Bechtina. And that's the Irish for you. What a great run. Superb cheers from the spectators and great participation. Well done. So we have Sinead O'Connor, 25.96, and Sesja Bechtina, 26.36, both athletes going through. So the high jump bar now at 153. Olsen from Sweden in the men's pentathlon. At the same time, we have cheers coming in for the Latvian on the triple jump. Petrovska. Great jump there by Petrovska from Latvia. Well, I must say I'm very impressed with the cheers, certainly coming in from Ireland. And who do we have over here? And great cheers from France. France also giving it great support.
So that's number 3.
So this is semi-final number 3. Back to the triple jump, ladies and gentlemen, from Estonia. Let's give her support, Bema. Great jump. So now our attention back to the pentathlon from Sweden, Olsen, attempting 153. And that was his first attempt, second attempt. Well, ladies and gentlemen, computer's gone down. Introducing now the athletes for the next track event, the 200 meters W40 semi-final 3. In lane 6 from Poland, Dorota Datowska. Dorota Dutkowska. In lane number 5 from Poland, Weronika Ilzuk. In lane number 4 from Germany, Yvonne Ruckert. In lane number 3, also from Germany, Irina Koller. In lane 2 from Germany, Susanne Pfeiffer-Bocker. And in lane 1, computer's gone down. In lane 1 from Czech Republic, Veronika Kucherova.
On your mark. Set.
So as they return back to the starts, we are on the triple jump. Beautiful technique, well done. A great jump there from the Romanian athlete, Popescu.
Lane 3, first grade. On your mark.
And this time they are well away on the outside lane representing Poland, Dorota Dutkowska. Closely followed by her counterpart, also from Poland, Weronika Ilzuk. But as they come around, it could very well be a double Poland battling it out for first and second. But in third, Yvonne Ruckert from Germany coming through. It's a tremendous battle between the two as they come through. A solid run. Well done to Dorota Dutkowska. And that's Dutkowska and Ilzuk taking first and second representing Poland. Both of those athletes going through to the final. Take care. Thank you, appreciate it. So the M60 pentathletes leaving as they prepare for their 1,000 meters.
It's not pork, it's poultry.
That's fine, that's fine. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you. Sorry?
Without plain one.
Okay, thank you.
Malgorzata Gasowska-Stepniak, Oksana Choda, Elizabeth Rose Gutierrez, Cesarine Beriken Ironi, Fabienne Beret, Gasowska Stepniak, Beriken Ironi, Beriken Ironi, Beriken Ironi.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing now the athletes for semi-final 1 of the 200 meters W45. In lane 6, representing Poland, Malgorzata Gasowska-Stepniak. In lane 5, representing Lithuania, Oksana Choda. In lane 4, from Spain, Elizabeth Rose Gutierrez. In lane 3, from France, Cesarine Birikem Irome. From France, in lane 2, Fabienne Beret.
On your mark.
So away we go. Already Malgorzata looking very strong, but also Oksana Choda. Oksana Choda, but on the inside lane. Let's keep an eye on the inside lane with Fabienne Beret from France looking very good indeed, but on the outside lane, it looks like Malgorzata holding her own with Choda coming through. It could very well be these two coming through. Let's raise the roof. A solid run as they come through. Superb run and a great 1 and 2 for Malgorzata and Oksana taking first and second, those two to go through 26.9 and 27.29 respectively. Moving on now to the semi-final number 2. Introducing in lane 6 from Spain, Maria Mesias Vasquez. In lane 5, from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Liz Amos. In lane 4, from Finland, Kaisa Huttunen. In lane 3, from Ireland, Lucian Hughes. In lane 2, from France, Helene Biagioni Gaita. And in lane 1, from Latvia, Liga Greki.
On your mark.
Well, Vasquez, Amos, and Huttunen looking good, but already Liz Amos from Great Britain and Northern Ireland making a move, already pulling up on Maria on her outside as they come round. Who will be the victor in this race as they come through? On the inside, Kaisa Huttunen from Finland, but on the outside, it's a good run, but Liz Amos looking very good as they come through. Who will get second and third? It looks like a solid run coming through all the way through. Liz Amos from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, and a solid run on the inside of Liz. And I believe that was Kaisa Huttunen coming to take second place. Liz Amos, 27.12. She goes through. And Kaisa Huttunen, 27.39. Both athletes through to the final. So this is the semi-final one for the W50. Introducing the athletes. In lane 6, from Italy, Cristina Sanulli. In lane 5, from Romania, Adina Geragu. In lane 4, from Sweden, Jenny Akervall. In lane 3, from Highland, wait for it, Fiona Keeshan. And in lane 2, from Sweden, Jenny Zettergren. And in lane 1, from Italy, Marta Manfrin. Our athletes for semi-final 1, W50.
On your mark.
Hush. So on paper, lanes number 5 and 6, the fastest with their 26. But this could be a very close race. It looks as though Jenny Akervall giving them a run for their money. But Adina Geragu and Christine Senoli also holding their own in lanes 5 and 6. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 20 meters. It's a great run on the line. Oh, superb run by Adina Geragu from Romania, taking the victory. But both athletes going through to the final, and that's Christina Senoli and Adina Geragu. So Adina 26.45 and Christine 26.52. Snežana Bektina, big on the screen, as ever. So this is semi-final 2 of the W50 200 meters. So the athletes are now lining up for semi-final 2. Introducing the athletes in lane number 6 from Sweden. Why does the computer go down again? From Sweden, we have Helen Hermanstad. In lane number 5 from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Tracy Ashworth. Great cheers for Tracy. In lane 4 from Belgium, Caroline Adant. In lane 3 from Germany, Tina Schultz. In lane 2 from Finland, Joanna Heikkinen. And in lane 1 from Germany, Karina Jungnickel. Semi-final 2, W50. Well, a solid start on the outside lane. It looks as though Karina is in a very strong position. Oh, and a up pull. But let's continue, as we can see on the outside lane. Karina Jungnickel holding her own with Tina Schultz and Caroline Adant, should I say, coming through. Who will battle for second place? It's going to be Sweden, I believe. Or is it Germany? Germany coming through. And that's Tina Schultz for Germany coming through into second place. We'll wait for confirmation on that. The flash time, well, 28.44. For Helen Hermannstadt and Tina Schultz in second place, 28.11. Those two athletes through to the final, and certainly hope that Tracy Ashworth is not too seriously injured. Let's give a round of applause for Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Tracy Ashworth crossing the line. Hopefully it won't be too serious of an injury. So the athletes now on the track. W55, 200 meters, semi-final 1. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the next track event, the 200 meters W55 semi-final 1. In lane 6, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Christine Harrison Bloomfield. In lane 2, from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Anita Saunders. In lane 4, from Spain, Esther Colas. In lane number 3 from Poland, Monika Jablowska. In lane number 2 from Greece, Christilia Athanasopoulos. And in lane 1 from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Juliet Sidney. A great start on the inside by Anita Christilia Athanasopoulos, but Juliet Sidney good on the inside lane. Also Esther Colas from Spain. But on the outside lane, it looks like indeed Christine Harrison Bloomfield as they come around. A great battle for second place. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them through. A great run and a battle for second place. But coming through to take the victory comfortably, Christine Harrison Bloomfield with Spain's Esther Colas coming through into second place. Those two athletes going through to the final. Let's confirm the time, 27:00 for Christine Harrison Bloomfield and 27:95 for Esther Colas. Those two athletes going through to the final. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for semi-final 2 of the W55 200 meters. In lane 6 from Spain, Silvia Isabel Falejo Jimenez. In lane 5 from Italy, Denise Caroline Newman. In lane 4 from Ireland, wait for it, Dara Carr. In lane number 3, from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Diane Wright. In lane 2, from Germany, Tanja Hecht. And in lane 1, from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Popsy Wooten.
On your mark.
Jimenez, Newman, Carr, Wright, Hecht, and Wooten. Coming through, it looks like a very good run for Germany's Tanja Hecht. Tanja Hecht on the inside, making a good move, but on the outside lane, we have Isabel looking very good also. Caroline coming through on the outside. She's holding her own. It could be a first and second for 5 and 6. Let's raise the roof as they come through. Number 5, lane number 4 coming through. Oh, on the line. Great run. We'll wait for confirmation. It looks as though it could be those two going through. Indeed, 27.96 for Jimenez, taking the victory there. And Newman, 28.01. Those two athletes going through. Folks, I need your help. I need your help. I don't know which side is the loudest cheering. Is it this side? Or is it this side? Oh, it's kind of close, kind of close. We'll give it one more. Is it this side? Ah, that's a good one. Or is it this side? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You've got competition, but you're doing brilliantly. Audience, the spectators are loving the support. Keep it going. So that was the 2 semi-finals for the W55. So the athletes that we have competing in the triple jump W50 to 55 final are as follows. From Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Fiona Davidson. From Poland, Joanna Janowska. From Italy, Silvia Molino. From Hungary, Andrea Ediko Strubchuk. From Greece, Fanny Laiko. From Poland, Renata Sigulska. From France, Karine Blotin. From Spain, Monica Navarro. And from Croatia, Mariklud Viduka Silic. Those are our W50 athletes. Our W55 also competing from Turkey, Hulya Figen Kardag. From Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Amanda Broadhurst. From Sweden, Annika Sandström. And from Turkey, Aykan Kurtkan. So next in line on the triple jump from Greece, Laiku. And a good jump there by Laiko from Greece. And she gets the white flag. $10 meters 21. 10:21 for Laiku from Greece. Now from Poland on the runway, Sikulska. And those long legs of Sigulska taking her well into the pit, and the white flag. We always want to see the white flag. Just wait for the distance now. Nine meters 91. From France, on the runway, Blotin. She gets a white flag. A bit of a delay, but confirmed. So the distance for Blotin from France, about to appear, 9 meters 87, 9:87. On the runway from Spain, Navarro. So a great jump there by Spain's, I believe it could be Navarro. Navarro or Navarro. I'm sure she'll correct me. Nine meters 63 for Navarro from Spain. Viduk Silak from Croatia. Viduk Silik, should I say, on the runway for Croatia. Viduka Silak there in the triple jump. Well done. Gets the white flag. Nine meters 25 for Viduka Silak. Viduka Silik. Karadag is now on the runway for the triple jump. Karadag from Turkey. Nicely evenly paced and measured. Good rhythm. So Karadag with 9:91, 9 meters 91. From Great Britain and Northern Ireland on the runway, Amanda Broadhurst. Well done, Amanda. And she gets the white flag. Always a good sign. Somebody shy. Eye in the sky, sports spotting. Oh, there we go. Now, calm down, calm down. You can get a room later. So Sandström on the runway for the triple jump. From Sweden. Oh, great jump there by Sandström from Sweden. Now that's got to be a 10 plus jump, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. Victor Nivelle, look how we can see you. The great, the one and only Victor Nivelle. What can I say? 10 meters and 2, 10.02 for Sandström in the triple jump. Kürtken now preparing to take her jump, her triple jump, Kürtken from Turkey. Nice jump. Eight meters 55. 8.55 for Kürtken from Turkey. On the runway now for the triple jump from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Davidson. Fiona Davidson. And a nice jump there by Fiona. Could very well be close to that 10-meter mark. Looks around, ooh, hard to say, about 950. $8.72 for Fiona Davidson. My eyes are deceiving me. So now we have Joanna Jankowska on the runway for the triple jump. Oh, nice jump. And she gets the white flag. Silvia Molino from Italy on the runway for the triple jump. And a safe landing there by Molino. And now on the runway from Hungary, Andrea Iriko Sribchuk. Superb jump there. What a great technician. Well done indeed, and well deserved of that applause. And certainly getting the white flag is a great bonus, of course. Let's wait with bated breath for this distance. (11:12). 11:12. As we move on now, on the runway representing Greece, Fanny Lyko. Again, very well executed. And the white flag, we always want to see that. So Fanny Lyko from Greece with 9:89, 9 meters 89. And back on the runway representing Poland, Renata Cygulska. Well, a good jump, but a bit behind the board. So there's still room for improvement. There gets the white flag. So Renata with a jump of 9:45, 9:45. Representing France on the runway for the triple jump, Karine Blotin. Well, that seemed to be very well on the board. Very well measured indeed. Yes, she gets the white flag. I would love to see a repeat of how close that was. Excellent jump. So Karine Blotin, 9:82, 9 meters 82. From Spain, on the runway, Monica Navarro. Gets the white flag. (9:70), 9:70. So just one more athlete in the W50 category to go, and that would be Marie-Claude Viduka Silic. Just over the board, gets the red flag, unfortunately. So Viduka from Croatia, a no jump. So now we move on to the W55 athletes. And we have Hulya Fagan Karadag from Turkey. Good jump, and the white flag, well done. (9.71), 9 meters 71. And representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, once they've cleared the pit, Amanda Broadhurst. Unfortunately, red flag. Again, just kissing the board or just going over. Well, Sandström is now back on the runway. A great jump previously. Annika Sandström from Sweden. Well, it's a white flag, so it will be measured. So Kurt Kan back on the runway for Turkey. Well, a great run up, very high knee lift, and certainly enjoying that jump there with the white flag going up. So Kurt Kan from Turkey with a jump of 8 meters 85. So we're now back to the W50 category, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Fiona Davidson on the triple jump runway. Well, there's movement, as we can see the official circulating, so I'm assuming that the 800 meters is about to begin.
Need to switch the sequence. Now we'll go with 200 women. Oh. The pentathlon is not ready yet. 265. Yes. Okay. Women 65.
Yeah, 200 meters.
Yes.
Oh, I see, okay. No problem.
They are just, they will start the blocks in a minute. No, pentathlon needs to wait.
Yeah, 200 meters 65.
Easy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Tak.
Mógł zaczekać. Bo
Tak,
nie mamy...
ale teraz 200 będzie WUK 65, a nie powinno być 60? Aha.
Być może nie było na tyle chętnych tej kategorii.
Czyli jakby jedna jest okej.
For semi-final.
Semifinal.
I only... Oh, okay, okay. Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
So, folks, our attention turning now back to the track. We have the W65 semi-final one for 200 meters. So, folks, you've had a bit of a break. Now's the time for you to get behind these athletes and elevate them to a great performance and show them your support. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the W65 200 meters semi-final one in lane 6 from Germany, Marian Hergarten. In lane 5, representing Ireland, wait for it, Edel Maguire. In lane 4, from Sweden, Kristina Ottosson. In lane 3, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Angela Kelly. And in lane 2, representing France, Joël Roer. Great support, great support. Hush. And away we go with the semi-final, the W65 200 meters. Already Edel Maguire from Ireland looking very good indeed on her outside. We have Marian Hegarten. But on the inside, Kristina Ottosson from Sweden. But coming through with less than 100 meters to go. We're going to have a battle on the inside lane, I believe, with Kristina Ottosson. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 30 meters. A great run on the outside is Maguire. Maguire holding her own, but Ottosson coming back. What a great finish. A great run by both of these athletes. And well done to all competing in semi-final one. Flash time, 31.45. Edel Maguire and Kristina Ottosson in second place. Those two athletes going through. Kristina, 31.71. So Szykulska, Renata Szykulska on the runway for Poland. So this is semi-final 2 for W65 200 meters. Introducing the athletes in lane 6, representing Ireland, Siobhan Doyle. They never fail. In lane 5, representing the Netherlands, Tilly Jacobs. In lane 4, from Spain, Valvanera Guirdo Esquero. In lane 3, from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Angela Bryant. And in lane 2, from Germany, Frauke Wieben. Valvanera looking good already as they round the bend and entering the back straight. Valvanera from Spain. And on her inside, we have Angela Bryant from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, but streaking away from Spain, Valvanera Guirdo Esquero as she comes round. But a battle taking place for second place. Who's going to have that guaranteed position as they come through? Well, it looks like on the inside, it could very well be Germany. Germany coming through, but taking the victory. A great run by Valvanera. Flash time 30.40. So, and Wieben in second place. So, Esquero and Wieben going through to the final. So let's give some support for Karadag, Turkey on the runway. So now we have the Heat 3, semi-final 3, should I say, for the W65 200 meters. Having a great time, and hope that you viewers are also enjoying watching as we perform these great athletes throughout the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for semi-final 3, W65 200 meters. In lane 6, representing Poland, Halina Piejala. In lane 5, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Jane Horder. In lane 4, from the Netherlands, Jokie Torbigen. In lane 3, from Norway, Anne Helen Frivold. In lane 2, from Italy, Victoria Constantin. And in lane 1, from Hungary, Susanna Judith Kogzan-Toth. Well, Victoria Constantine in lane two. Lane two looking very good as they come around the bend. Also looking good, Jane Horder from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, but on the inside, a great run indeed by Victoria Constantine from Italy as they come around. A great run. It could very well be a battle for second place. Well, no, it looks like a confident run for Italy. So let's give them a round of applause. On the outside lane, Jane Horder for Great Britain and Northern Ireland, with Victoria Constantine coming through for Italy. Both athletes to go through to the final. So Jane Horder 31.58 and Victoria Constantine 31.93. So Kurtkan with a jump of 8.92 in her previous jump. As the M60 pentathletes making their way back onto the track, getting ready for their final discipline, the 1,000 meters. And we'll give you the overall score or seedings and positions in due course. So this is the first of 3 heats for the M60 1,000 meters.
Could we announce the athletes during the race, just to save time?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
That's what I'm going to do.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. You are ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Możemy puszczać pierwszy bieg?
On your mark.
So away we go with the heat 1 of the M60 pentathlon. In this race we have from Poland, Miroslaw Antykowiak. From Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Ian Wells. From Germany, Kurt Horst Craig. From Italy, Giorgio Storti. From Croatia, Branimir Samak. From Czech Republic, William Faber. From Belgium, Danny Crescens. From Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Derek Glasgow. From Italy, Marco Disi. From Belgium, Ronald Halen. From Germany, Jorg Kopke. From Great Britain and Northern Ireland, David Vanderberg. From the Netherlands, Arjen Bilisma. And from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Gerald Dodds. So 5 times around the track. And as I'm sure you are all well aware, it's about times versus the score. The quicker the time, the more you score. So 15:44 leading the way, and that's Giorgio Storti from Italy. In second place, Danny Crescens from Belgium, number 72. Well, this is where the officials do a superb job of ensuring that the athletes know precisely how many laps they have to go. So going through again, we have still our lead, Giorgio Storti. Coming through in second place, we have Danny Crescens, number 72. And 3449. In third place, I don't have a name. Ian Wells from Great Britain and Northern Ireland in third place. So taking the bell lap, Giorgio Storti, Danny Crescens, and Ian Wells. Ian Wells going through in third place. Let's continue to cheer all of these athletes as they go through. Remember, these athletes have done 4 events prior to this. And they're now on there. Bring him home. Let's give a round of applause for our lead athlete, Giorgio Storti, taking the victory there. Crescens coming in to take second place. And I believe Ian Wells, yes, Ian Wells from Great Britain and Northern Ireland. A strong finish by Ian as he comes through to complete the 1,000 meters. And in fourth place, 174, William Faber from Czech Republic. And also a great finish by the British athlete, 3231, Derek Glasgow. Yes, indeed. Let's continue to support them as they come through. So Gerald Dodds on his final lap for the 1,000 meters from Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Let's give him a round of applause as he comes through to complete. Well done all the way. 1682, that's Arjen Bijlsma. Ladies and gentlemen, coming down the home straight for the final time, let's give a round of applause for the effort, the determination, the resilience by the one and only Gerald as he comes through to complete the 1,000 meters, picking up the pace and looking very strong indeed. Well done to Gerald.
On your mark.
So the remaining 60 M60 pentathletes in this second heat. So Matt Olsen leading the way, number 2949. From Sweden, we also have Panagiotis Avramidis. From Germany, Gerd Westphal. From Belgium, Bert van Opstal. From the Ukraine, Alexandra Kushnarov. From Germany, Ralph Berlin. From the Netherlands, Juan Bax. From Sweden, Mats Olsen, currently leading the way. From Norway, Oddvar Volstrod. From Germany, Ralph Kaltermeer. From Germany, Andres Groenberg. From Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Andrew Pringle. From the Czech Republic, Ludwig Hasik. And from Ireland, David Stewart. Well, Mats Olsen looking quite confident in the lead. A good 40 meters between Mats and second place. And the previous athletes still cheering on. The remaining athletes currently competing. And Ireland in second place, 13:40. That's David Stewart. So just going through Andrew Pringle for Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Well, a very strong looking lead we have now, as we can see Sweden going through. Mats Olsen. Mats Olsen on for probably a very good time. Currently 2:43. So let's get ready to bring him home. And these athletes now going through with the bell lap to go. So Mats Olsen with less than 100 meters to go. What a great run. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring him home for the final 20, 30 meters. A great run by Mats Olsen from Sweden. Superb run, well done. As we continue now to see a battle taking place for second and third as they go through, still taking the bell lap. But it's a great run as they come through, a solid run. These athletes giving all they've got. A great run, 10:79. Superb run there by 10:79. Gerd Westphal from Germany. As these remaining athletes continue, let's continue to cheer them. And what a strong looking run coming through to complete for Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Great run and well done. Andrew Pringle. Superb finish. So our remaining athletes still to come to complete the 1,000 meters, the 5th of 5 events throughout the day. Well done. Let's cheer them on. Superb. Well done indeed. 7:70 and 28:61. And that was Panagiotis Avrimidis from Sweden. And still making his way. Let's give a round of applause for our remaining athlete as he comes through to complete. Ralph Kattelmeyer from Germany. Well done. Well, very exciting times ahead. We've just witnessed 2 great runs in the pentathlon M60 as we now move on to the athletes for the final of the W70 800 meters.
Zszedł tam Niemiec do środka? Mogę podać jego numer?
Sorry, what? Excuse me. What's this one? This is the final.
Semi-final.
Oh, semi-final. For the what? For this?
Hits one.
Oh, for 75. 75. W. Is it W75?
70.
Oh, W. What's it's the 800 meters? 800 meters.
No, 200 meters.
Oh, it's a 200.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, they've changed it. Okay, 200 meters. Final. Oh, semi-final.
Semi-final, yeah.
No. My mistake. W70. Yep. That's it.
It's okay. It's okay.
So my mistake, it's actually the 200 meters, a slight change to the program.
Where's Caroline Powell? Okay.
Introducing now the athletes for the 200 meters semi-final 1 in lane 5 from Germany, Ingeborg Thoma. In lane 4 from Germany, Dagmar Ronstock. In lane 3 from Ireland, wait for it, Hazel Galloway. In lane 2 from Austria, Barbara Heidinger. And in lane 1 from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Caroline Powell.
On your mark.
So semi-final 1 for the W70 200 meters underway. What's streaking through on the inside already? Caroline Powell from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, but taking with her from Austria, Barbara Heidinger. A great run by Caroline Powell. Well, let's look at the time that this could be. The European record is 31.7 by Helen Godsall, also from Great Britain and Northern Ireland. But Caroline Powell looking very strong as she comes through. Let's give her a round of applause. A solid run. Well done indeed. And in second place, a great run by Barbara Heidinger from Austria. Well done to all of the athletes, and our final athlete coming through from Germany. Well done. So let's give a round of applause for the pentathletes, the men, the warriors, the soldiers of athletics, as they take their well-earned, celebrated lap of honor and receiving the great plaudits from the spectators. Gentlemen, take a bow. You've done a great job. Absolutely superb. Continue to enjoy your lap of honor. The M60 pentathletes. Once again, as they come down, let's give our pentathletes a well-deserved round of applause. The M60. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for semi-final 2, W70 200 meters. In lane 4, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Anne Nelson. In lane 3, from the Netherlands, Leah Paul. In lane 2, representing Finland, Reija Hilden. And in lane 1, representing Sweden, Lili Wiesen.
On your mark.
So here we go with semi-final 2 for the W70 200 meters. Lili Wiesen from Sweden, looking very strong as they go down the back straight. And also Leah Paul from Netherlands. With less than 100 meters to go, a solid run so far from the Swedish athlete. Lili Wiesen coming through now with about 50 or so meters to go. Let's give them a round of applause. And also in second place, Reija Hilden from Finland, looking to hold that second place. A great run and a great victory as both of these athletes go through, and well done indeed to Hilda Raji, Lol, and Anne Nelson. So Lili and Reija going through to the final. 33.47 and 34.63 respectively. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the W70 semi-final 3, 200 meters. In lane 4, representing France, Janine Kerabel. In lane 3, representing Germany, Marion Oertel. In lane 2, representing Poland, Maria Gadomska. And in lane 1, representing Italy, Micheletta Anna Beatrice.
On your mark. Set.
Well, Micheletti and lane 1 looking very closely moving away. Janine in lane 4 and Micheletti in lane 1 seems to be making most of the inroads as they hit that 100 meters mark to go on the outside. A great run by Kerabel. Kerabel from France, but on the inside, Micheletti from Italy. Are they going to come through for first and second place? It looks as though they have a confident lead, but bringing them home, let's give them a round of applause. A great run and a great victory there for Janine Kerabel in first place and Micheletti Anna Beatrice in second. And our final athlete coming through for Poland. Well done to Maria Gadomska. So now moving on to the semi-final 1 of the W75 200 meters. Introducing the athletes. In lane 5 from Poland, Ewa Katarzyna-Kazerska. In lane 4 from Finland, Marja Metsanklia. In lane 3, representing Austria, Carmela Michelfiet. In lane 2, representing France, Michelle Perroni. And in lane 1, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Emily McMahon.
On your mark.
Michelle Peroni in 2, but on the inside lane, Emily McMahon from Great Britain and Northern Ireland making a good move, but on the outside lane we have Eva. Eva looking good, but also next to Eva we have Marja. But coming through on the inside, Emily McMahon looking very strong as they come around, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring them home as they come through. It's a battle between Emily McMahon, a great run by Emily, but on her outside, is she going to hold on? A super victory. Well done to Emily McMahon and Carmela Michelfiet from Austria. Superb run, and those two go through to the final. So Emily McMahon, 36.87, and Carmela Michelfiet, 37.13, as we bring home the remaining athlete. A round of applause as she comes through. Well done for Polish athlete Eva. Well done. So let's get behind Blottin on the runway. Oh, and a run through on that one. So now moving on to semi-final 2 for the 200 meters W75. Introducing the athletes in lane 4 from Ireland. You're going to come, Eileen O'Brien. In lane 3, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Sally Hine. In lane 2, here we go again, from Ireland, Pat Kelly. And in lane 1, representing Germany, Helen von Molzahn.
On your mark.
Semi-final 2, W75, 200 meters. Well, Sally Hine looking very good already, streaking away. On her inside, we have the two Irish, well, Pat Kelly and Eileen O'Brien following suit. So let's give them a round of applause as they come through. We have a great lead by Sally Hine from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, but coming through with Germany, looking very strong indeed. A great run by Germany to finish, and they're laughing at each other, smiling side by side, knowing they're going through to the final. We have one more athlete for Ireland. Let's hear it for the Irish athlete. Here we go, well done. Superb run, well done. Eileen O'Brien, and she's thanking the Almighty. Thank you very much as we move on. Sally Hine, 37.74. Helene von Molzahn, 37.84. Those athletes both go through to the final. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The triple jump is still in progress. Sripkuch is still about to run. Let's give her a round of applause and cheer her on. From Hungary, Amazing. Well done. Let's give a round of applause. And she's shaking her head. It looked impressive to me. Excuse me. $85. I've only got one. Sorry?
Without one position.
Can I, this, and it's not coming up. So we have one, how many do we have? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yes, without this one.
So introducing now the athletes for the 200 meters. W85. In lane 5, Myslova Roknakova from Czech Republic. In lane 4, from Sweden, Eva Weidland. In lane 3, from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Betty Stracy. And in lane 2, from Poland, Janina Rozinska. It's not coming up on here.
80 meters. 800 meters, sorry.
On your mark.
Thank you.
Okay. And the oldest one. Yes.
So away we go. This is the 800 meters for the W80 plus.
You see, without start blocks.
So Myslava and Eva are W80. Betty, Janina, and Eva are W85. So a combined 2 races in this one 800 meters. Well, a solid first lap. Very strong looking run. And that is Eva Weidland from Sweden. She has a qualification time of 4 minutes. And Janina Rozinska in second place, with Betty Stracy from Great Britain and Northern Ireland in third. Janine Rozinska, my apologies. Janine Rozinska in the 85 category, just going through. So still looking very comfortable as she comes through. Number 2983, Eva Weidland from Sweden. And this is Miloslava Raknakova from Czech Republic. as we see Betty Stracy now coming through with 2 laps showing. And always great to have the support of the spectators, greatly appreciated. As we see the triple jump is now complete as they get their photographs taken. Well, now with taking the bell lap, ladies and gentlemen, 2983 Eva Widlund from Sweden. Let's remember, folks, these athletes are in their 80s and 85s category. So here we have Miloslava in red coming through for Czech Republic, about to take her final lap. One more lap for Miloslava. So Janine Rosinska also going through. But let's give a round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, what a phenomenal run, a great run indeed, as we bring home Eva Widlund from Sweden, coming through to take the gold medal and become the European champion. Congratulations, as we see Betty Stracy taking her final lap for Great Britain and Northern Ireland. So Miroslava coming around into the home straight for the final time. And here she goes. Let's give her some energy and elevate her as she comes to complete her 800 meters. Miloslava Raknakova from Czech Republic, feeling the pain but fighting through it. Well done and congratulations. A round of applause. Superb. So we just have 2 more athletes. And here we go, picking up the pace, ladies and gentlemen, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland in the 85 age category. Let's give it up for Betty Stracy. Well done, Betty. Congratulations. As we welcome from Poland, Janine Rosinska taking her final lap, and also in the W85 category. Just reminding us that age is but a number. Well, she's at the 100 meters to go mark, and she's persevered so far. And when she hits the home straight, I'm sure she'll appreciate the Irish style support and applause. I'll let you know when. Let her come into the home straight, and let's give her some love and support Ladies and gentlemen, coming down in the home straight, let's follow the Irish and give it the great one and only. Let's bring it home. That's what I'm talking about. That's a great one. What a great finish. That's what we're talking about. A great run as the audience brings it home. Well done. A superb finish and a great run to Janine Rosinska. Well done. Now, is that the voice of Tony? The one and only Tony Mitchell. Great to see you, Tony. Can always hear that cheer from a mile away. It's only one Tony. So the athletes now on the track. The finalists for the W75 800 meters. Introducing in lane 4, representing Germany, Lilo Hartenberger. In lane 3, also from Germany, Maria Brigitte Nittel. In lane 4, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Ross Tabor. And in lane 1, also from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Sarah Roberts.
On your mark.
So away we go already. Sarah Roberts looking to find that pole position and settling into the race on the back straight. With Brigitte Maria from Germany and Lilo, also from Germany. So it's Great Britain, Germany, Great Britain, Germany. Will it remain in that order? Well, moving away quite comfortably, as we can see. Sarah Roberts for Great Britain and Northern Ireland has a qualification time of 2:57.32. And looking very light on her feet. Well, a good 45 or so meters between first and second, but then we have a very evenly spaced race between second, third, and fourth. So we could be in for a very interesting battle for the silver medal if indeed Sarah continues at this pace. And she's certainly found that rhythm, very metronomic, economical rhythm. Currently in pole position. Once again, these are W75 athletes. So Brigitte, Maria Brigitte in second place, Tabor Ross in third, and Lilo Hartenberger in fourth. So let's continue to applaud and support these athletes as they take the final bell lap. And a lovely race developing. We can see a nice, comfortable lead for Great Britain and Northern Ireland, but an interesting race now developing for the silver medal. Well, I said this might happen, and it looks as though we're in for a great finish for, or a great battle, should I say, for the silver medal. But with less than 100 meters to go, great run from gun so far, hopefully to tape for Sarah Roberts. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's show our support. A great run by Sarah. Oh, let's bring her home and show some support. A great run, a gold medal run for Sarah Roberts, taking the victory and the 2026 European champion. But listen up, folks, we have a great race developing. Well, in fact, we now have a move from third to second place. Ross Tabor now in the silver medal position as they come around. Again, let's give them a support and a round of applause. A great run for Ross Tabor from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, currently in the silver medal position as she comes through to take the silver medal. And also a great finish for our bronze medalist, 9:38. And that's Maria Brigitte Nittel from Germany. And our final athlete to cross the line, Lilo Hartenberger. Well done. So this is the final for the W70 800 meters. Shall I?
Don't think we have an operator. We should just present probably. Yeah, we should start.
Just go. Introducing the athletes for the final. In lane 6, from Poland, Danuta Kalzowska. In lane 5, from Italy, Ornella Giuseppina Bondioni. In lane 4, from Spain, Aurora Ordaz Alvarez. In lane 3, from Switzerland, Alison Bourgeois. In lane 2, from Sweden, Weisen Lily, or Lily Weisen. And in lane 1 from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Anna Garnier.
On your mark.
So the final of the 800 meters. Who will take home the bronze, the silver, or the gold? Well, already we have a lead group of 3 athletes and a bit of a gap between third and fourth, and a more substantial between fourth and fifth. So is it too soon to say that the medalist might come from this lead group? Well, we'll see. It's never over until it's over, as we see leading the pack. So Alison Bourgeois from Switzerland, currently in pole position. Well, Lily Wiesen beginning to maybe struggle a little as the gap develops between second and third. But maybe she's saving something for later on. As we see Anna Garnier settling in nicely in second place. One of those races which is a game of strategy. Well, we can certainly hear the shouts coming in from the spectators and the applause as well. Always good to have the spectatorship supporting our athletes. And indeed, the gap now a bit more significant between second and third. But Lily Wiesen looking possibly comfortable in the bronze medal position, but she's picking up the pace, so you never know. So coming through with one lap showing as they're about to take the bell. And indeed, the final lap is underway with Alison Bourgeois in pole position, with Anna Garnier from Great Britain and Northern Ireland in second place, gold and silver respectively. But will it remain the same? Will it be gold for Alison, or will it be gold for Anna? Or is it a shock in the waiting? A great race developing, as we can see now with 100 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get behind these athletes. A great run is developing once again. Let's bring them home for the final 50 meters. A great run, and it looks as though Alison is in fact holding her own, but a great finish by Anna Garnier from Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Congratulations to our gold and silver medalists as we bring home the bronze medalists from Sweden. A great run by Lily Wiesen. So a great run, a great competition, and superb medalists. But let's not forget our remaining athletes and show them some love and support as they continue to complete their 800 meters. Once again, W70 final underway, completed, and still in progress. What a great run by all of these athletes. And taking her bell lap, number 1390, Ornella Giuseppina Bondioni from Italy. Well, we have certainly been entertained throughout the day, and that entertainment still continues as we see these athletes not giving up, showing true grit and determination as they come through. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as we see these athletes now completing their 800 meters, 2:7:69. That's Aurora Ordaz Alvarez completing the 800 meters. And now taking her bell lap, we have number 2071, and that's Danuta Kalzowska. Danuta from Poland. And now coming down the home straight, let's show some love and support. Great run. All of these athletes training for this day, this moment, and coming through to the final to complete. Well done, 1390, Ornella Giuseppina Bondioni. Well, Kozlowska with about 60, 70, 80 meters or so to go, coming through. Once again, your support always, as ever, appreciated. Let's give her a round of applause as we see Danuta from Poland, Danuta Kozlowska, coming through to complete her 800 meters, making it to the final and making it to the final finishing line. A round of applause for Danuta Kozlowska. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, introducing now the athletes for the final of the W65 800 meters. In lane...
Why have I got 8 lanes here? Why have you got 8 lanes?
This is position of the list, but the lanes is here. And this is in the same order, but they are together on lane 3, lane 1.
Lane 6.
In lane 6, we have Dagmar Kleinmeier from Germany. In lane 5, from Spain, Doncel Marino Parr. In lane 4, from Sweden, Eva Ek. In lane 3, we have 2 athletes, Francesca Garcia Barone from Italy, and also Kath Wheeler from Great Britain and Northern Ireland. In lane 2, we have Jane Wickman Essery from Spain. And in lane 1, Karin Wallstadt from Sweden, and also Immaculada Ruiz Terran from Spain.
On your mark.
So away we go with the final of the W65 800 meters. So leading the way, we have Immaculada Ruiz Terran from Spain. Has a qualification time of 2:40.34. Well, the position's pretty much the same as we see these athletes coming through, with 2 laps showing. And it looks as though Francesca Garcia Barone in second place. Well, a bit of a lead change now taking place on the back straight. As you can see, action now moving forward. And she's probably making an early bid for home. Well, now taking the bell up, 27.98, and that's Karin Volstadt. Karin Volstadt in first place. She's pulling away now, but in third place from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Kath Wheeler. Well, it looks like a battle also taking place. Coming through with less than 100 meters to go, a solid run. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show your support as these athletes come through to complete a great run. This is the final. Our gold medalists coming through. Well done to 27.978. Karin Volstadt, our gold medalist, and 28.14 would be Immaculada Ruiz Terran, silver medalist, and coming through for the bronze medal, Great Britain and Northern Ireland's Kath Wheeler. Well done to our medalists and all of the participants for making it into the final. So let's see, we still have a bit of a race taking place. It's about pride now. We're battling it out for the final 30-20 meters as they come through. It's not over until it's over as they come through. Ooh. And hopefully she's okay. Battling it through to the very end. Let's give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. And hopefully she's okay. And our final athlete coming through. Well done to Germany's athlete to complete. And that was Dagmar. Well done. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the final of the 800 meters W60 in lane 6. Virginia Mitchell. I can't see. Nope, sorry, hold on. Can we reverse that, please? It's not on here. Why is it different? In lane 6, we have Elke Hausler, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland. In lane 5, also representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Kate Scott. In lane 4, from Ireland, Anne Gilshinen. In lane 3, from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Virginia Mitchell. And also in lane 3 from Iceland, Heron Grudmanstotter. In lane 2 from Austria, Sabine Hofer. In lane 1 from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Christine Anthony. And also in lane 1 representing Italy, Barbara Martinelli.
On your mark.
But you must watch this because lane 8, 9
Have it, yes.
Right.
So it's combined some
Yeah.
in one.
That's what's
and,
confusing.
in two, yes.
So Anne Gilshinen from Ireland currently leading the way, with Virginia Mitchell from Great Britain and Northern Ireland in second place. Well, now coming through with 2 laps showing a very healthy pace, a bit of a gap developing between second and third. And so in third place we have Ron Gudmundsdóttir from Iceland. Well, Virginia Mitchell from Great Britain and Northern Ireland is holding on close to the lead athlete. Will this be a preview to a great finish? We'll wait and see, but she's looking very good in first place. 12:56. And Anna Gilshinen from Ireland battling it out with Virginia Mitchell. But she's pulling away. It's a great run indeed. So Anne Gilshinen from Ireland. A solid run in second place. Virginia Mitchell from Great Britain and Northern Ireland as they come through. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them home a solid run all the way through for our potential gold and silver medalists all the way. Well done to Anne and Virginia Mitchell. But the third place battle taking place as well as they come through. Well done, 14:78. And that's Barbara Martinelli from Italy for the bronze medal, as we see Christine Anthony coming through for Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Let's continue to cheer the remaining athletes home. I think I can do it now.
Okay.
All right, no camera? One, two, one, two, one, two. And now moving on to the final of the 800 meters W55. In lane 6, representing Spain, Antonia Alvarez Ruiz. In lane 5, representing Poland, Anna Melinska-Timmendorf. Also in lane 5, Cristina Galli from Italy. In lane 4, representing Germany, Eva Trost. In lane 3, representing Italy, Simona Perunia. And from Spain, Carmen Perez Munoz. In lane 2, representing Sweden, Marie Dassler. And in lane 1, representing Germany, Simone Braun. And representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Sarah Swift. The final of the W55 800 meters. Well, it's a close one, but moving forward into the lead is Sweden. Very early days yet, a very closely congested and contested group. Bit of a barging and shoving, as we can see. The athletes just finding their place. Well, coming down now with 2 laps to go. And 28.78 leading the way, Marie Dassler. Marie Dassler with 10.58 in second place. And that's Eva Trost. Eva Trost in second place. Eva Trost from Germany. Well, they're beginning to crumple together as we can see them coming around with just 1 lap to go as they prepare. Now they're beginning to come together now for the final lap. It's beginning to bubble up. It's beginning to build into a crescendo. It's going to be a close one as they battle for positions. And it's anybody's race. Anybody's race, 2.5.98, and that's Antonia Ruiz. Antonio Alvarez Ruiz on the outside, looking to make a bit of a move. On the inside as well, a bit of a argy-bargy as they go through, as they approach with less than 100 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, a great race developing as we can see them pulling away. Oh, let's give them a round of applause and bring them home. A great race, but let's keep our eyes on second and third. It's not over until it's over as they come through. A solid run, 10.58, taking the victory. Superb run by Eva Trost, our gold medalist and European champion, representing Germany. So Eva Trost, 2:34.50, and Simona Pruna, 2:35, our silver medalist. And we'll wait for confirmation on the bronze. So congratulations to our gold medalist, Eva Trost, and Marie Dassler, our bronze medalist, 2:35.93. And now the final of the 800 meters for the W50. In lane 6, representing Sweden, Mariana Haldin. Sharing lane 5, representing Poland, Beata Kozlowska. Also in lane 5, Kristina Margiani. In lane 4, representing France, Karine Desmarest. In lane 3, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Rebecca Pickard. Also in lane 3, representing Austria, Fiona Schmidt. In lane 2, representing Sweden, Florentina Stojakovic. And in lane 1, representing Latvia, Ginta Rasa. And also in lane 1, representing Ireland, wait for it, Emma Wallace.
On your mark.
The final of the 800 meters, W50. And so coming round to complete the first lap, Karine Desmaret. Karine Desmaret from France. And in second place, Fiona Schmidt from Austria. Already stretched out, we can see these athletes now pretty much in their respective positions. Unlike the previous race, which is very closely contested, this one is strung out quite nicely. Not to say the person at the back is in agreement with me, but we'll see how the race develops. But coming through, the situation positions are still the same. So Karine in first place. Fiona Schmidt in second. And Ginta Rasa from Latvia in third place. Ginta Rasa looking quite ominous on the shoulder of Fiona Schmidt. And a bit of a gap between third and fourth. Well, this is now beginning to really heat up as they take the bell lap, and the positions are still the same. But closing in, Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Rebecca Pickard looking quite ominous now on closing in on Latvia. But now on the outside, it looks like 45, Fiona Schmidt. Fiona Schmidt has made a move and is moving on into the realm of the less than 100 meters to go. Once again, a great race developing, but let's keep our eyes for the silver and bronze. That's not yet confirmed, neither is the gold, but she's coming through. It's a great run by Fiona Schmidt, and the European champion, silver medalist, bronze medalist. Well done, congratulations, as we bring home the remaining finalists for the 800 meters W50. And now the final for the 800 meters W45, introducing the athletes. In lane 6, representing France, Patricia Lemaire. In lane 5, representing the Netherlands, Hilde Poelen. Also in lane 5, representing Spain, Elisa Hernandez Arsenio. In lane 4, representing Sweden, Sarah Liljegren. In lane 3, representing Ireland, Denise Toner. Also in lane 3, representing Ireland, Fiona Gettins. In lane 2, representing Belgium, Petra Bruggeman. And in lane 1, representing Finland, Katja Blunden. Also in lane 1, and representing Spain, Amanda Vasquez Doncel Moriano. Hush. Sarah from Sweden in pole position. Well, a very healthy pace by all of these athletes. And once again, most of the athletes pretty much stretched out, as one or two still finding their position and their place in this line as they cascade down with 2 laps showing. So Denise Toner in second place and Fiona 12:55. Our lead 3 athletes, Sweden, Ireland, and Ireland. Well, Sweden, Sarah Liljegren still in the lead, with Denise Toner in second place. Fiona Gettins in third. Sweden, Ireland. We are approaching that 100-meter mark to go. It's going to be a great finish as we can see them coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring them home for the final 50 meters. A great run indeed as they come through on the outside. Sweden, Ireland as they come in all the way through. It's going to be a phenomenal finish on the line. Oh, well, I'll have to wait for the photo finish. I think Sweden may well have held on as we bring home the remaining athletes. Superb run. And let's continue to cheer our final athlete coming through. Well done. And that's Hilde Poelen from Netherlands coming home to complete that final. So just holding on, Sarah Liljegren, 2:15:41, Fiona Gettins, 2:15:69, and Denise Toner, 2:15:74, our bronze, silver, and gold medalists. The final for the 800 meters W40. In lane 6, representing Hungary, Christina Esterházy. In lane 5, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Jennifer Beattie. Also in lane 5, representing Sweden, Caroline Norsand. In lane 4, representing France, Amandine Dancer. In lane 3, representing Spain, Marta Diaz Manzano. Also in lane 3, representing Ireland, Rachel Murphy. In lane 2, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Sean Lewis. In lane 1, representing Germany, Esther Janssen. Also in lane 1, representing Czech Republic, Hanna Urbankova-Alfari. The final of the 800 meters W40 underway. And already Jennifer Beattie looking to get that pole position as they round the bend. Very early days yet, but let's see how this race settles in. So Sean Lewis from Great Britain and Northern Ireland in pole position, with Jennifer Beattie also from Great Britain and Northern Ireland in second place. We'll wait for confirmation of that when we come around. So 5:05 in second place. That's Amandine Dinser. Amandine Dinser in second place. Well, a few changes as we are rounding that bend as they come around with 5 lead athletes, a bit of a gap between 5 and 6. And this race is now beginning to bubble up quite nicely as they come around with 3:03:04 leading the way. Sean Lewis, 2:06. Marta Diaz Manzano making a bit of a move now from third to second place. A great run as she is closing in. It's going to be a battle to the very end with less than 100 meters to go. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 30 meters or so. It's going to be a close one, which is holding on. Sean holds on. A great victory there for the gold medal and European champion. Well done. A superb race as we see all of the athletes coming through to complete, and Jennifer Beattie now crossing the finishing line. Well done. So Sean Lewis, 2:18 to take the gold medal. Marta Diaz Manzano to take the silver medal in 2:19:14, and Amandine Dinser taking the bronze medal in 2:19:36. The final for the 800 meters W35 in lane 6 representing Poland, Ines Majewsko. In lane 5 representing the Ukraine, Irina Tyminska. Also in lane 5 representing Germany, Elisa Sean. In lane 4 representing Spain, Ruth Leon. In lane 3 representing Germany, Jana Palmowski. Also in lane 3 representing Portugal, Vera Lima. In lane 2 representing Poland, Aleksandra Potonowicz. And in lane 1 representing Spain, Denise Schneer. So she's missing, yeah?
Yes.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I forgot.
That's okay. So away we go with the final of the 800 meters W35. Great cheers coming in from the crowd. And 9:45 leading the way. Jana Palmowski from Germany in pole position. Well, we still have the same lineup as these athletes coming through for the second time. So Ruth Leon from Spain in second place. But Jana Palmowski still in the lead. When you see a race like this with so many athletes closely together, you know you're in for a great finish, as we can see them coming now through, beginning to get together as they come through now to take the final lap. And now in the lead, 2:7:14, and that's Ruth Leon, but in second place, Elisa Sean from Germany. Elisa Sean in second place as they move down the backstretch for the final time, and we can see them now making a bit of a move, and indeed, Elisa from Germany moving into the lead, but coming round for the final time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause and bring home these athletes. A superb race, a superb finish. Who will be the silver medalist? The silver medalist, oh, what a finish. And coming through to take the gold and the silver, 9:45, Jana Palmowski for the silver medal, and Spain, Leon Ruth, to take the bronze. Let's remember the remaining athletes and give them their support. They've made it to the final and deserve every ounce of respect that you can give them. Well done to our fine remaining athletes as they come through. Elisa takes the gold, Jana the silver, and Ruth the bronze.
So who's missing? Who's missing? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Who's missing? Who's missing? I've got 9 names. I've got 9 names.
Have a list.
Who? Who's missing?
Missing this man.
What lane? What? Just give me the name.
Change, okay? You must change because 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4, 5, 6 and 6, 6 and 6, 5, 6. See there, okay?
Okay.
Jak nie możesz? O, okej, na piątce. Yes, this one. Okay, and
What's the age? The 800 meters, 85, yeah? 85? 85 age, 85.
yes, this 85 plus. Yes.
Introducing now the athletes for the final for the M85 800 meters. In lane 6 representing Denmark, Erik Bon Jefferson. In lane 5 representing Germany, Hermann Kemmler. Also in lane 5 representing France, Jean-Pierre Vermeuth. In lane 4, representing the Netherlands, Gillis Bosman. In lane 3, representing Denmark, Vagen Kilzig. In lane 2, representing Spain, Manuel Alonso. And in lane 1, representing France, Jean-Louis Ansault.
We'll get there.
So away we go with the final for the M85 800 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a fantastic demonstration of health and fitness at 85, 25.97, 25.97. Manuel Alonso leading the way with Jean-Louis Ansault from France. So Jean-Louis Ansault from France is 85. And remember, folks, we have a combination of 85 and 90 in this race. So we have 2 races in one, M85 and M90. Manuel Manuel Alonso leading the way with 5:17. Jean-Louis Esnault in second place. So Gillis Bolsman, M85 from the Netherlands. Well, this is certainly very impressive indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, 90, M90 in the lead. M90 is in the lead. I remind you, this is 2 races in 1, but M90 is in the lead, and M85 a great run in second place. So these are both gold medalists. As we can see now, the M85 moving away, and we still have the M90 in first place for his age group as they come through. What an amazing run. 85 years young. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring him home for an amazing run. 85, what a phenomenal athlete. 85, what a great run. But ladies and gentlemen, M90 coming through. M90, yes, what an amazing run. Unbelievable, superb, beautiful run. As they come away, we still have more athletes. M90, amazing, amazing, unbelievable.
World record.
World record. Well, I'm going to confirm that. This could very well be a world record. We'll find that out, and I'll announce it as soon as we confirm. We still have athletes running. Amazing. So let's bring on the remaining athletes as they come through. Let's cheer them on as they pick up the pace. Coming through, we'll work out who gets the medals in the end, but a great run by 285, Vagen Gilsdig. Well done to Vagen Kilsig going through, as we now have one more athlete, M85, 275 going through, and that's Erik Bon Jepperson.
Watch out. Are you sure it's a world record? Okay, hold on.
Let's continue to celebrate the rest of the athletes as they come through. This was an amazing experience. 85 and 90. I hope I'm running like that when I'm that age, if I live that long. Superb, but we still have one more athlete running, and we want to give them every support we can. And this is a great demonstration that life and ages don't make a difference in terms of your health and wellness. So still from Denmark, we have Erik Bon Jefferson. Can you believe what you've just witnessed? An amazing run. Ladies and gentlemen, from Denmark, M85, Erik Bon Jefferson. Let's bring him home to complete the final of the 800 meters. Well done and congratulations. Manuel Alonso. Ladies and gentlemen, subject to ratification, I am very pleased to announce the gentleman beside me, M90, a new world record. Congratulations. Well done. So what we have here, absolutely an amazing achievement. Well done. We were very impressed. Go ahead. You want to take your photographs? There we go. How are we doing this one now?
2 person with okay. That's the release. If you want to. Hold on. Okay.
hold that. You hold that.
Okay, no problem.
So what do we have here? Six.
6-5, 6 Greek.
Yeah, 6-5-4, 6-5-4, 3-3. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Pozycja druga i siódma.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final of the 800 meters for the M80 in lane 6, representing Greece, Konstantinos Papadatos. In lane 5, representing Finland, Marco Juoperi. In lane 4, representing Sweden, Carl Ekstedt. In lane 3, representing Ireland, John McDermott. Also in lane 3, representing Sweden, Paul Simonson. In lane 2, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Albert Eland. And in lane 1, representing France, Gerard Dubois.
On your mark.
Probably it's from Spain. If you do not, it's Madrid, so probably it's from someone from Spain.
Okay.
So away we go with the final. And for those of you that are still here, if you are missing a phone, I have a phone in my hand. I think it might belong to someone from Spain. So if your phone is missing, don't come over to me, but please speak to one of the staff on the far side. I have your phone safe and sound. So Albert Eland looking very comfortable currently in the lead. Bit of a gap between himself and second place, and a group of 4 athletes pursuing as they come round to see 2 laps showing. So a lovely stride, lovely striding. Albert Eland looking very good indeed as they come through in second place. 6.36, that's Marco Juoperi. Marco Juoperi in second place. Well, an interesting race developing now as we can see the gaps are beginning to change. And a lovely race developing as they can see now with 1 lap showing. And still in the lead, Albert Eland from Great Britain and Northern Ireland. But it's anybody's race now as we can see 2.963. And that's Paul Simonson moving into pole position, and 12.81, that's John McDermott from Ireland, now moving into second place. So we have a considerable change now taking place having taken place. But Ireland now moving into the lead and striking away. And we can see positions changing all over the place as these athletes are making their bid for gold, silver, and bronze. Who will make it? Well, Ireland looking very good indeed as they come through. John McDermott, ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause as he comes through. A superb run, a strong run, a solid run, looking for that gold medal and European Championship title, and he gets it. Well done, 12:81. John McDermott takes the gold, European champion. 2:889. Carl Ekstad taking the silver medal, and 2:963. That's Paul Simonson taking the bronze medal. Let's give a round of applause for our remaining athletes coming through, and well done to all of them as Eland crosses the line. One more athlete to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation for the final athlete coming through. A great run, a great effort. Never give up. Continue, continue until you go through. Well done, 11:36. A great run by Konstantinos Papadatos from Greece. Well done. Is that correct?
I think it's 6 hands, yes, 5, 5, 4, 3, 3.
I'll use yours.
Oh, yes. Yes, it's better for you, yeah?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the final for the M75 800 meters. Introducing the athletes in lane 6, representing the Netherlands, Hans Smeets. In lane 5, representing Italy, Emanuele Balzarini. Also in lane 5, representing Finland, Harri Silkausu. In lane 4, representing Ireland, Mick Priest. In lane 3, representing Poland, Panek Stanislaw. Also in lane 3, representing Netherlands, Cies Stałwojcik. In lane 2, representing Italy, Giovanni Finielli. In lane 1, representing Germany, Wolfgang Lenz. And also in lane 1, representing Ireland, Ken Higgs.
On your mark.
The final of the 800 meters M75.
What you did there, this where that with the squiggle, this I like that.
This, like this?
Yeah, where you, this.
But I don't do it because the colour do it.
Oh, whoever does it is good.
Okay.
That's good.
Yes, good.
Keep it,
But-
makes it easy for me.
Okay,
Thank you.
like this, yes?
The squiggle, yeah, that's it.
So 17:32, Cies Stałwojcik from Netherlands leading the way. with Hans Smits from the Netherlands in second place. Well, Sesja is looking very comfortable, opening up a bit of a gap of about 15 meters or so. Sesja from the Netherlands. Hans from the Netherlands in second place. And Giovanni from Italy in third. Harry Silkausu from Finland in fourth place. Well, we have a clear leader, but still a battle potentially taking place for the silver and bronze. So coming through to take the bell lap and looking very strong, 17:32, Sesja Stolvich. Well, we have a great race developing between the Netherlands and in fact Italy now. Italy now moving into second place. Giovanni Finielli. Well, we certainly have a clear leader with less than about 50 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause as we can see a great run. The potential gold medalist on his way to becoming the European champion. All the way, a great run for Sesja from the Netherlands, the European champion. And Giovanni taking the silver medal. A very jubilant Giovanni. And coming through in to take the bronze, 17:28, Hans Smits from the Netherlands. Well done to our medalists as we bring home the remaining athletes. So Ireland coming home. Well done. And our final athlete crossing the line, well done to 13:74, and that's Emanuele Balzarini. Ladies and gentlemen, the final for the M70 800 meters. Introducing the athletes in lane 6, representing Poland, Roman Chodara. In lane 5, representing Poland, Jan Melchikok. In lane 4, representing Germany, Wolfgang Krimke. In lane 3, representing Denmark, Henning Stefan Jensen. Also in lane 3, representing France, Jean Riou. In lane 2, representing France, Patrice Lalo. In lane 1, representing the Netherlands, Marcel Scholten. Also in lane 1, representing Poland, Zbigniew Kostra. So Wolfgang Kremke from Germany in the lead. A nicely, evenly spaced a line of athletes as they round into the back straight yet again. So in second place, representing France, we have Jean Riou. But still in the lead, Germany's Wolfgang Kremke. Well, Jean Riou is looking very ominous on the shoulder of Wolfgang Kremke as they take the bell. Who will battle for the inside lane? And indeed, 868, Wolfgang Kremke from Germany, holding his own, but he's holding on to that lead. But closely following as well is Jean Riou from France. But let's also keep our eyes on the Netherlands as they come around, and it's going to be a bit of a battle as they come through with the final 50 meters or so to go. What a race we have on, ladies and gentlemen. It's not over until it's over on the outside lane. It could very well be that he's going to hold on. Indeed, he does for the finish and the gold medal and European champion. Congratulations. A great run by Jean Riou from France to take the gold medal. And let's continue to bring home the remaining athletes, all representing Poland. Congratulations and well done. Same thing.
Yes,
I got it.
655, 4, 50.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the final of the M65 800 meters. In lane 6, representing Finland, Jukka-Pekka Hussinen. In lane 5, representing Hungary, Gayula Jerth. Also in lane 5, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Kevin Pye. In lane 4, representing Italy, Maurizio Leonardi. In lane 3, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, David Clark. Also in lane 3, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Jed Turner. In lane 2, representing the Ukraine, Alexandra Klish. In lane 1, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Stephen Taylor. Also in lane 1, representing the Netherlands, Stan Spangenberg. Well, the athletes very closely contested as they complete the first lap, with Maurizio Leonardi from Italy leading the way, and David Clark in second place, with Jed Turner in third. Well, moving into the lead from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Jed Turner now in pole position, with David Clark now moving into second position. That puts Maurizio Leonardi in third. 2 laps showing, and the leader at the moment, Jed Turner, Great Britain and Northern Ireland. David Clark in second place. And Italy in third, Maurizio Leonardi. Well, an interesting race developing now, with 2 athletes representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, but Italy not giving up. And in fact, we have a move into the front now as they take the bell, and Maurizio back into the lead. But Jed Turner and David also holding on. David Clark looking very ominous as they come through, entering the back straight for the final time. Jed Turner in third place, David Clark in second, but also in the lead we still have Maurizio Leonardi with less than 100 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 30 meters. A phenomenal run, a great race as they come to the finishing line for the gold medal and the European champion holding on for the victory. What a great run by Maurizio Leonardi to become the European champion. David Clark taking the silver, and a great run by Jed Turner to become the bronze medalist. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the final of the 800 meters M60. In lane 6, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Tim Sauter. In lane 5, representing Italy, Francesco Di Agostino. Also sharing lane 5, representing Lithuania, Raimondas Paskevicius. In lane 4, representing Sweden, Soren Persson. In lane 3, representing Spain, Jose Antonio Maral Loren. Also in lane 3, representing Finland, Jukka Kokkola. No, sorry. Jose Antonio Maral Loren. Spain. Jose? Representing Belgium, we have Mark Neefs. Thank you. And also sharing in lane 3 from Spain, Jose Antonio Maral Loren. In lane 2, representing Finland, Jukka Kokkola. In lane 1, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Andrew Ridley. Also sharing lane 1, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Alan MacDonald. Well, a great start. Already Andrew Ridley from Great Britain and Northern Ireland looking very strong indeed. In second place, 2:7:40. And that is Jose Antonio Maral Lorente representing Spain in second place. But look at Andrew Ridley already striking a bit of a gap between himself and second place, looking very majestic, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland. And we shall have to keep our eyes on the clock. The European record is 2:05:13. Andrew Ridley looking solid as he comes around the bend, but the leading pack, the chasing pack should I say, looking as though there's a battle between them for second and third as they come around into the back straight for the final third time. Well, the very distinct style of Andrew Ridley has certainly taken him way ahead, as you can see now with 1 lap to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Ridley taking the bell for Great Britain and Northern Ireland. All the way he's going, but the following pack, a great race developing for second and third. 2:7:40, and Jose Antonio still in second place. As Andrew Ridley hits the back straight for the final time. Approaching 100 meters to go. This could be a very fast time by Andrew Ridley. The European record is 2:05:13. It's going to be close, but ladies and gentlemen, let's bring him home. European champion and gold medalist, Andrew Ridley. And we see 1:02. Mark Neefs coming through for the silver medal. A great time, a great race by all of the athletes. Well done. Well, a superb run there by the reigning European record holder, Andrew Ridley, putting on a demonstration, a clinic, a great show, a wonderful run.
Knockneefs. My apologies.
No, no problem.
No, they're writing
No
it down
problem.
last minute.
Yes.
And the names are all, but my apologies.
No problem.
Well done, good one.
No, thank you.
Well done. Yes? Which one? Which one?
Francesco.
Francesco. So I'm just told Francesco D'Agostino. European? It's Italian record, so congratulations. Can we get a round of applause for the Italian record? Francesco D'Agostino, 2:12:28. 2:18, sorry. A great new record. We'll wait for that to come around again. Let's wait for the times to come so I can give it the correct announcement. 2:12:83, a new Italian record, Francesco D'Agostino. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, the final for the M55 800 meters. Introducing the athletes in lane 6, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Stephen Baldock. In lane 5, representing Germany, Maurice Icefield. Also sharing lane 5, representing Czech Republic, Radimir Brezina. In lane 5, representing Italy, Hassan El Azouzi. In lane 3, representing the Netherlands, Andrew Lawson. Also sharing lane 3 and representing Spain, Miguel Angel Balag Rubio. In lane 2, representing Spain, Javier Dorado. In lane 1, representing Sweden, Fredrik Nyback. Also sharing lane 1 and representing Spain, Juan Semperi Ruiz. The final of the 800 meters M55, already very congested as the athletes shuffle to find their positions and making sure that no incidents take place. This is a critical stage where accidents can happen, so very careful as they come around for the first time. On the table, the gold, the silver, and the bronze. Hassan El Azouzi holding the inside lane as they go around into the back straight for the second time. Hassan from Italy in pole position. And we see a bit of a lead change already as they round the top bend coming into the home straight for the second time. And Fredrik Nyback from Sweden in the lead, but a sudden change, a burst of speed coming through, as we can see now, Andrew Lawson, as he is making a bid for home already. Has he gone too soon? We'll wait to see.
as he takes the bell lap. 17:11, Andrew Larison. But Italy in second place. Let's keep our eyes on Italy and Spain for second place. There's going to be a battle between the two as they approach the 100-meter mark to go. Ladies and gentlemen, a great run, a great burst of energy as they come through. It's going to be a great finish. Let's bring him home. A superb run by Larison, coming home to take the gold. Congratulations. Hopefully everyone is okay. Very exciting race and finish. Great burst of energy by Larison. Andrew Larison, 2:08.63 for the gold medal. Hassan El Azouzi, the silver medal, 2:10.65. Miguel Angel taking the bronze in 2:11.33. How do you pronounce that, please?
His name? This is Spain name, yeah?
Any idea?
Andrade
Chacon?
Chacon.
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 Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the final of the M50 800 meters. In lane 6, representing Spain, Juanama Medina. In lane 5, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Alan Cameron. Also sharing lane 5, representing Poland, Robert Selinski. In lane 4, representing Spain, Francisco Javier Arade. In lane 3, representing Spain, Antonio Franco. Also sharing lane 3, representing Czech Republic, Bronislav Kairi. In lane 2, representing France, William Rudloff. Also, our final athlete in lane 1, representing Ireland, Lee Fulcher.
On your mark.
Well, this certainly is a very high-paced race. As we can see now, the athletes already coming around to complete the first lap. Lee Fulcher from Ireland in the lead. And still the cheers coming in from the spectators, encouraging, uplifting and elevating these athletes to do the best they can do. This is the final. This is where it counts. So Lee Fulcher from Ireland still leading the way. 6-1-7. William Rudolph in second. William Rudolph in second place. Well, we're having a bit of a lead change now. As you can see, Ireland now relegated to fourth position and soon to be 5, by the way. Indeed, yes, as they come through now with just one lap showing. This is going to be a climactic finish as they take the bell. 6-1-7. William Rudolph, 2-6. William Rudolph still in the lead. Antonio Franco. It's going to be a battle as they're fighting down the back straight on the outside. It's going to be a barn burster of a finish as they come through with less than 100 meters to go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring them home for the final 30 meters. A great run, a superb finish for second place. Who will get the bronze and the silver? A great run, superb finish. A European champion. Well done to 2-6-7-7, Antonio Franco, representing Spain. And our final athlete coming through, well done. Ladies and gentlemen, the final for the 800 meters M45. Introducing the athletes in lane 6, representing Spain, Juan Carlos Garcia Martos. In lane 5, representing Romania, Catalin Amuza. Also sharing lane 5, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Aaron Cooper-Brown. In lane 4, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Andrew Brown. In lane 3, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Keith Hutchinson. Also sharing lane number 3, representing Spain, Ramon Borrente Gonzalez. In lane 2, representing Italy, Francesca Nadulotti. In lane 1, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Paul Howard. Also sharing lane 1, representing Germany, Peter Frabdorf.
On your mark.
Andrew Brown leading the way, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Early days, and let's see how this race unwinds. A very healthy pace. The European record stands at 1:52.96 by Anthony Whiteman from Great Britain and Northern Ireland. So going through in 58. So Juan Carlos Garcia Martos in second place. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this race is beginning to brew quite nicely, simmering as these athletes come through on the outside. We see a bit of a move now, a burst of energy as we see 3277 coming through. Keith Hutchinson from Great Britain and Northern Ireland making a bid for home, but on the outside it looks like a great move. As we can see now, the lead changing, taking over with Italy in third place. It's going to be a great finish. Let's give them a round of applause as they come through. But let's keep our eyes on the silver and bronze. The silver and bronze is not over yet. The silver and bronze, it's going to be a close one. But here we go. A superb race by Ramon Borrente Gonzalez from Spain, taking the victory, the gold medal and the European champion. So congratulations to all of the athletes for making the final and giving us such a thrilling finish. So Francesco Nadaluzzi taking the victory there, 1:59.33. Keith Hutchinson, 1:59.79. There we go, Ramon, 1:58, taking the victory. Francesco Nadaluzzi and Keith, gold, silver, and bronze. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the final of the M40 800 meters. In lane 6, representing Poland, Michał Borowicz. In lane 5, representing Germany, Tobias Schultz. Also sharing lane 5, representing the Netherlands, Peter Jan Lieberman-Tuwen. In lane 4, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Paul Wright. In lane 3, representing Spain, Pablo Munoz Caballero. Also sharing lane 3, representing Spain, Luis Miguel Garcia Zarza. In lane 2, representing Portugal, Bruno Lima. In lane 1, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Oliver Williams. Also sharing lane 1 and representing Italy, Mattia Rizzo.
On your mark.
The final of the 800 meters M40. Paul Wright from Great Britain and Northern Ireland in the lead, with Luis Garcia Zarza in second place. Again, another healthy pace as these athletes evenly stretched out as they round the bend to come into the home straight for the second time. And we certainly have a healthy pace being set and a great competition being prepared as we see 2:6.87 in second place. Once again, Luis Miguel from Spain, but still Great Britain and Northern Ireland in the lead, but on the outside now we have a bit of a move, and that could be Portugal. We might be seeing Bruno Lima. Let's take a closer look. Well, as they come now to take the bell, this is an interesting dilemma. Can he hold on 27.60? And it's Pablo Munoz Caballero in second place. Caballero looking to hold on to second. Can he move into the lead? But no, it's Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Paul Wright holding on as they come through. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a barn burster. Let's bring them home for the final 50 meters. It's going to be a close one, but he's holding on. Great Britain and Northern Ireland as he holds on to the very end. On the line. Oh, what a win. What a great run. What a victory. And the European champion. Well done. A superb run. Paul Wright. But what a superb finish there also by Pablo Munoz Caballero.
Of the phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have had a spectacular day of athletics. We have now reached the final track event of the day. So with each introduction, I want the loudest applause for each athlete so that we can end on a high note. We now have the final for the M35 800 meters. Introducing in lane 6, representing France, Johan Buffer. That's great. We can get even louder than that, I'm sure. In lane 5, representing Belgium, Florian Thomas. Sharing lane 5 and representing Germany, Florian Herr. In lane 4, representing France, Florian Vautrin. In lane 3, representing Belgium, Alexandra Lucien. Also sharing lane 3 and representing Spain, Daniel Cano Lopez. In lane 2, representing France, Mehdi Nachiri. In lane 1, representing Spain, Alejandro Linen Rimmer. Also sharing lane 1 and representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Jared Fortune.
On your mark.
The final event of the day underway, the final of the M35 800 meters. Well, the officials have done an amazing job as we now see the culmination of today's competitions coming to the top of the age group, or the youngest, should I say, coming through now to complete the first lap. 7.87, Florian Herr. Florian Herr in pole position, but the athletes very closely contested. This is going to be yet another close finish as these athletes now beginning to jostle for positions, making sure that they play their game of chess correctly, knowing when to make the move and how to make sure they have enough in the tank to complete. As they come through now with 2 laps showing, and the position still the same in the lead, but could that very well change? Indeed it has. 6.34, Florian Vautrin. Florian Vautrin from France now in pole position, but we can see a great race taking place indeed as they round the bend once again. And a bit of a move now, burst of energy, as we can see now Florian Vautrin from France making an early bid for home as he comes through. But in second place, we also have another French athlete, 5.84. That's Mehdi Nachiri. France leading the way, and second place. Could this be gold and silver for France? Let's see the battle taking place for bronze. Ladies and gentlemen, for the final time, let's bring them home. And the gold medal and European champion, a superb run. Florian Vautrin from France takes the gold medal and becomes a European champion. Congratulations to all of the athletes, and congratulations to all of the spectators. You have done a tremendous job in supporting all of the athletes. So, ladies and gentlemen, for all of the spectators on this side, for the final time tonight, give me one final round of applause. And for all of the spectators just on this side, give me one final round of applause. And the final round of applause from this side. Let's give it up. Congratulations, and all together, let's raise the roof one final time. Everybody, 3, 2, 1. Well done. Fantastic. Have a great night, and we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. I love you too.